I'm not offline. No, I'm quite the opposite, really. There we go. Fuck, there's a typo in my message. Oh, no. No, there can't be a typo in my message. That's a great thumbnail. There we go. Where's the second? Oh, no, the second embed's gone, too. Wait. There we go. Jesus. This guy calls himself a streamer. Hold on, guys. I'm typing out an essay right now. I'll be ready to respond to anybody in like 30 seconds. Give me some time. Oh, there we go. What's up, Rusty30? I gotta get some music on. Please, not too loud. It's almost too quiet. I've never had it too quiet before. That's interesting. No, that's still too quiet. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm good. All right. I have to put you guys on my third monitor. I have a third monitor, by the way. For some reason, a lot of the YouTube comments aren't showing up on my multi-stream chat viewer. That's weird. Should be, but they're not. Oh well. Sup, Rusty? Sup? I don't know how to say that. Super Shap, Jelly, Cow, Brody, Sun Tzu. Dude, the prices are insane. You know, I'm not sure I can make Skyblock not in maintenance. I'll have to sort things out with Time Dio about that. Wait. Is it in? Is it? Wait, no, fuck. Are you kidding me? Is it already now? No, is it already now? Oh my god. I didn't... No, hold on. Don't tell me. Is it locked behind... Oh, no. Guys, I'm a terrible streamer. You guys gotta watch someone with MVP++. I'm not fit for this. Unless someone wants to gift me MVP++. I can't join. So if you want to... I don't know. Duralius has MVP++ because he has YouTube rank. He doesn't even have to pay for it. It's over for me, man. So over. See rank when? Hopefully soon, but Jelly, you don't gotta gift me it. I'm content with waiting, even if it's a bit of a bummer. It's so over for us, man. Dude, I spent like 10 minutes making that Time Dio thumbnail too, and it's not even gonna get that much runnage. That's so okay, what are we gonna get from our daily reward at least? You guys can't see, but... Okay, Skywars tokens. Skywars souls. Mystery dust. I'll take the Skywars tokens. Man. I was thinking, an hour before, I was thinking, man, I should really buy myself MVP++ just in case. That ends up being the case. And it did end up being the case. Damn. I don't know what to do. I mean, I was like, yep, I'm going to be so ready for this. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. That was like the one thing that could have gone wrong, and it went wrong. I should have seen it coming, but... Surely they'll open it to MVP Plus soon, right? Surely. I mean, at least I started at the right time. Honestly, for the last hour and a half, I was configuring a 26.1.2 mod folder because I don't have a 26.1.2 mod folder. I'm on 26.2. And that's not much of an issue besides the fact that there's no Sky Handy for 26.2 yet. So Sky Handy's a pretty important Skyblock mod to have. It's like the Skyblock mod to have. Oh, it doesn't have SBO either? Yeah, I haven't used SBO, but I think that's a pretty important mod. They say he's a descendant of Charlemagne. Good Charlemagne reference. No one's referenced him in a couple months. It's so over, man. We're just galloping around doing nothing. Or scrollable tooltips? I mean, I have scrollable tooltips. I don't know. Maybe you're referring to another mod. Thing yeah, it's true. That is true. Let's go to like prototype lobby 1 and see how many people are on top of the rank player. None. Okay. I thought. Never mind. Never mind. Maintenance is technically over. It's only open to MVP pluses, so I am not the great person to cover this. This really is a waiting room. I mean, I did say it would be, but... You know what? Whatever. What do I have to lose? I mean, you can gift MVP Plus. Or MVP Plus Plus. I mean, if you want to, I think it's a useful use of money in this instance. Like usually MVP Plus Plus isn't very useful, but right now it's pretty useful. Let's go. Thank you, Rusty. That's what we need. That's what we need. All right. I guess it's time. No more stalling. We can actually play. Thank you again, Rusty. It's funny, they don't even have MVP++ themselves. I've been given 500 Skyblock gems too. Alright, let me just start my replay buffer. There we go. And start recording. There we go. Okay. It's time. Where the hell am I? I don't even know where I am. I probably don't have that yet. Okay. So this isn't my first time, as some of you may know. No entrance? Okay, apparently it knows it's not my first time, but we may as well just run over this really quickly. I didn't actually do any of the chapters, funnily enough. I probably should have. Oh, crap. I need to update the thumbnail. Oh, Ruby, thank you, Rembaquack Kahuna, thank you. I completely missed that. It doesn't show the channel memberships in the multi-stream chat. Thank you. Okay, what should the thumbnail be? I think it's going to be a goat this time. If I were a goat, where would I be? Oh. Dude, chill on me. Chill on me. Oh, my, that's so clean. Wait, no, don't turn away. Hold on. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Like, you're facing... No, I don't want to see that. Turn to the left. That's the right. No, you're left. Or no, you're right. Turn a little bit more. Dude, what's your problem? What? Okay, we can try this again. Okay, I mean, that's close. You're so close. Like, you're so close to... Okay, you know what? Look in the mirror for a goat. Oh, that's so kind of you. Come on. Nope. That's... I mean, that's close. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is taking a little bit... Got my cardinal directions all messed up. Will he be back? No? Really? Come on, man. We might need to stop stalling. This is not what Rusty would have wanted. Come on, man. Don't make this hard on me. It was so fluid last time. The bunny just came into view. What are my screenshots anyways? Oh yeah, look how many I took for the current one. Okay, this one kind of goes hard. I'll take it. All right, sorry about that. I just have to change the thumbnail real quick, and we'll be good to go. Son of a gun! I changed. Don't mind me. Don't mind my ineptitude. You should be used to this by now. Would it be a Rumba Quaglet stream without incredible amounts of blundering within the first 30 minutes? I don't think so. There we go. Okay. I also have to change the Twitch title real quick. Okay. Let's go. Just knocked over my pen. So my objective, I'm not really going to be focusing on foraging right away. I want to get those shiny little critters. But first, we need to talk to Maria. Is it Maria or is it Maria? Wait, that's the same thing. All right. I've already talked with this last before. Nothing can surprise me now. So I will say I'm not the greatest Helix forager in the Wild West, but I know my way around a Helix tree. Solo Rift lobbies, nice. Servers are up only for MVP++ currently. I'm so ready to take on the Starling contests. Okay, nice. Oh, speaking of contests, I have a couple that I've been stocking up that should be over here in Agatha. Oh my god, I forgot she looks different now. Yeah, 28. They're not all, like, they're all pretty low rarity, but... Okay, 9,000 Heart of the Forest XP. How much is that in comparison? Where's Heart of the Forest 8? Warp Heart of the Forest, I don't think that's how it works. Okay, we are... Okay, so that's not that great. We got like a 20th of the way there. Probably should have stocked up a little bit more. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. I'm sorry? I was like, are you immune? Oh my god. That's a lot of Roman numerals. Hold on. Oh, crap. Wait. If I had a golden dragon, I would be, like, thriving right now, but I don't have anything to level. Oh, wait, no, I do. Hold on. Wait, this is perfect. Awesome. I didn't even realize. I don't know why I even had a golden dragon that close to 200 that wasn't 200, but now it is. Nice. Yeah, JT, usually when they say, like, you know, X hour downtime, it takes a fraction of that time. I think it's only been, like, I can only recall of one time where the downtime actually took as long as they advertised it to. Though right now it is just MVP++. So I would imagine lower ranks will probably take, like, another hour or so. Open for MVP. Did it just open for MVP+? Oh my god. Listen, Rusty's efforts, they will not fall silently. That's all I'll say. Let's go, Rusty. Alright, so Miria's contests. Okay, is it Miria or is it Maria? I'm not sure. Because I used to call her Agatha, and people didn't like that pronunciation, so I gotta nail this one. This looks like the place to be for Helix foraging, but I'm not trying to do all that. Thank you, Ruby. I fixed the issue with there being like some random sound effects. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Well, I fixed it by muting the tab, but my tab was unmuted and it didn't play it. I don't know. Mariah? Oh, Mariah? Okay. Alright, enough jumping around. That's for the hub only. So, is it red first or white first? I should probably check swoop or literally anything. What is it? Sweep guide or foraging? There's got to be a command for this. I know this. Someone was pestering me. It wasn't like pestering, but someone was telling me about this mess. It's just white. Okay. Someone was telling me about a command. Frederick! No way Frederick got a gifted sub. That's crazy. Yo, Ruby, thank you for the gifted sub. That's my goat. It's my goat, Frederick. Okay, so... is the meta just to spam Ether Warp up the tree? Because that seems a bit, like, not tedious per se. But it certainly feels very labor-intensive. Also, man, my sweep is terrible. Who are you? You're blue. That's who you are. Okay. Yeah, do we have a Helix fanatic in the chat that could quickly quiz me on how to efficiently forge them? Because, you know, mangrove and fig are very, very simple. And this is simple as well. I just don't know if there's a better way to be doing it. Also, my sweep is like, is it that bad? Maybe. Oh, I don't have a... What happened to my tree? That would explain it. Yeah. I didn't realize they reset your tree. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not certain as to what the best route is, but I'm gonna eyeball it and just do this. If someone wants to explain why I'm wrong, feel free to. I'm gonna go up here and then like maybe through here to get lottery. Maybe? I feel like I should... I remember seeing a screenshot in Cowshed. I'm gonna go off that. Cowshed is known to be a very reputable place for information. I mean, it is, actually. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. It just feels like there's so many avenues. Not to mention with all the new perks, I'm not really certain. I guess I can't unlock these anyways yet. Yeah, I like the new AOTV. It looks like some sort of scepter. I fuck with it. Man, I really don't know. I'm like stalling something that shouldn't be stalled, but I also just don't know. I don't need... Why did I just waste that much? So you guys don't watch me for the gameplay, that's for sure. That's a lot of forest whispers to put on that. Yeah, these all require desert whispers anyways. I don't know what to do here. You know, we can fix it later. I'm just gonna try something. If it doesn't work, it's all good. How many tokens do I have left? 5? That's way too many decisions for me to make. I don't really need Foraging Wisdom right now. I feel like Timber's got to be good, but that's also tier 8. It's too many options, man. They got to make it easier for me. My brain can't handle it. Like, I don't need deep waters. I mean, I guess I might need deep waters to get to the puzzle area that unlocks the blessing. I don't know. Bombly, do you have a tree? I would imagine you don't. Like, we're both in the dark in this situation. Might have to contact, like, Mash Clash or something. This is the one thing I didn't think through, besides the other 10 things I didn't think through. Man, I have no idea. And this takes Desert Whispers, too. You a tree? Could you DM me on Discord? My Discord's in the YouTube description. Found it on Cowshed. We might be looking at the same one then. But the one I'm looking at also like goes up to free trial. I don't know why you'd want free trial. Oh, that one. Okay. All right, so I already messed up. Awesome. The thing is, this one goes through Heart of the Forest 8. So I can't access that yet. In which case, I guess I'll just like do this, and then like this, and this, and oh wait, actually never mind, I can't access any of this. Yeah, so I'll just do that for now. It's not good, but also these all require, damn, these all require an insane amount of Desert Whispers, I'd imagine. Yeah, they move some of the perks up the Heart of the Forest Day. That's certainly an interesting choice. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else I can upgrade with the Forest Whispers I have besides Hundred's Luck, but I don't really want that. Or, I don't need that right now, is what I mean. See, I mean... Okay, that's much better. This is tiny. This is the tiniest Helix tree I've ever seen. What's that guy's deal? Can I not... I can't look away from him. Okay. Those seem kind of annoying if I'm just, like, trying to forage. I don't know if there's something you have to deal with. Get this annoying-ass song off. Sorry, I have to skip it real quick. But yeah, need to look him in his eyes. Right, so that seems a bit obstructive to, like, if I were to just, you know, be foraging helix trees. I don't know. Open MVP now? Nice. This is a giant... Jesus. I'm surprised this one doesn't have, like, the honey on it. Are you guys gonna do the honey stuff? Because, like, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it. I'll probably just grab whatever it is that needs to be grabbed from it. And from there, I also did not chop that helix tree correctly at all. Jesus. Ignore that. We're working on it. We're working on it. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know. Like, it seems like an interesting concept, but I personally don't think I'll care for the shards that you get from them. We'll see. A lot of this is just we'll see. Got like 5 or... Oh yeah, right. Bestiary nerfs. I am so pumped about those. Like, for example, Endstone Protector. I have that max now. I don't even have to go to the end. That's great. One thing is, did dragons get nerfed? Okay, they did. I think there were 1,000 before. That's good. Isn't it better to get the new foraging shards first? Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely, actually. It's genuinely one of the best things they've ever done. I'm so pumped about it. Alright, the question is... What is the question, actually? I'm not sure. What is the question? The question is the new attributes, right? So I guess we can... We'll take a gander at them. Not just to, like, go over them, but just to see, like, the Firefox shard. Like, how much are those going for? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not right now. The thing is, these shards are good, but all of them are going to be so absurdly overpriced for the majority of, like, the first few weeks. So I don't think it's worth getting them right this moment. But yeah, I do agree that they're definitely the way to go. A lot of them are really good. That's how it was at the start with Galatea. I mean, I remember Future dropped a video. It was like, what, 10 bill? Something ridiculous on attributes. And then I spent like 5 bill myself. I'm currently on 26.2. I don't have Sky Hanny because I'm not on 26.1.2. You know what? Well, actually, right now I'm doing this because I need to get a pass to Mariah's, or I guess the, what is it called? Jesus, I keep missing the white stuff. I keep missing the white stuff. I'm not supposed to do that. That's like rule 1 of breaking a helix tree. Also, this route is atrocious. Everything about this is atrocious. But yeah, like, Sky Handy has a ton of features that would really help me out here that I don't have access to because I'm on 26.2. Oh, hey, Felix won. I said Felix won. That's the name of my cat. Right now, it's open to MVP and above, I've heard. So, I would imagine it's going to be out to, like, VIP and above within an hour at the very latest. So, that's nice. They're always, like, very generous with their maintenance estimates. So, it's nice to see. Because I'd rather them overestimate than underestimate, since they've done that a lot with updates. Minister perks coming out early 2026, guys. Like, it's kind of ridiculous in that regard, so I'm glad they didn't do that again. So, yeah, like, where... .6. What a steal. See VIP now? Nice. Yeah, so that didn't take too long at all. I wasn't expecting it to. Not to do, like, a LeBron impression of Kobe's 81, but, like, I was like, there's no way this takes until 2. Even for as large an update as the Torrhus Canyon. Send you a route for Helix trees. Honestly, I feel like Helix tree routes are going to be obstructed by other players for the first few weeks. So I'll just... Okay, this is super inefficient. I need to, like... I'll get an idea of what to do. Like, these little islands seem pretty beneficial. Just for having, like, a hypothesis of a route. Because right now, I don't. That's like did this guy read up on the scientific method at all? I will say, like, I thought it was going to be shorter than, 2 p.m. EST, but I didn't think it would be this fast either. Like, I took my sweet time starting the stream because I was under the assumption that it wouldn't be too bad. Or it wouldn't be so fast, but it turned out to be a lot faster than I thought. Because that was only like a 2.5 hour maintenance. Ooh, Chameleon Shard. Sure, why not? It's a great question. I have no idea what max level is now. I believe it's above 600, though. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain that it is somewhere in that ballpark. Which is crazy to think about now, like... $620? Damn. I'm not, like, even close to being mentally prepared for the day that there are 4-digit levels. That just doesn't sound right. 1.7k in 10 minutes, brother. Listen, I started late on this, I think. And also, I'm still ass. I don't know, Bombly. I feel like after 4 digits, it kind of gets like more is less. You know what I mean? I'm not really fond of it. This is not the alpha. This is on main. It just dropped about 30 minutes ago. But yeah, if you're looking for good gameplay, this is not the stream. This is the exact opposite of the stream that you should be looking for. Can someone tell me, does the behemoth have like any reason to grind, or is there any reason to grind the behemoths besides the shards? I believe they drop shards. I'm not actually certain on that. Also, I feel like getting these is worth it for the moment. You know, like, may as well. Charm chance inside the rift. I mean, that makes me think, like, rift exclusive shards? Question mark? I mean, I don't know if we need more attributes, but probably not. Though Hypixel's philosophy with shards appears to be like, you can never have too many shards. So, I mean, I kind of agree. I'm not to say that, like, you know, I hate attributes, but I do think it can also be a little cluttered. But I don't know. Oh, 549, not bad. Oh. That guy's a problem. Okay. Alright, let me deal with the Helixus. I feel like I should... Yeah, for one, I should definitely have a bunch of enchanted Helix logs. I should probably have, on top of that, a preset for my personal compactor. Like, sure, why not? How much is Helixus right now? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that. That's quite a lot. I don't know. I think I'm good on that for now. I mean, I think I should be able to get the upgrades pretty shortly. They're not game-changing, of course, but they're not bad either. Now, let's see how this guy does it. Okay, so he's not really using Ether Warps, it seems. I guess Ether Warps aren't that necessary. They could be clunky, if anything, like having to swap off your axe. I don't know. There's level 100 J-Drags on AH. What did you think wasn't possible about that, Bombly? Also, since when were there this many Sack of Sacks upgrades? Because this is kind of insane. Or slots, my apologies. Did I do Beacon? I should. I didn't get the pressure resistance upgrade, though. Should I just... I guess I could. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Real quick, we're just going to take a beacon detour, because it is worth getting the beacon as soon as possible. To my understanding, at least. So, I think I have a set of... Is it in the museum, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think that should be good enough. Because all we have to do is get to the bottom, and that shouldn't be the end of the world. Hopefully, I'm not proven wrong. Okay, nice. So, I remember this from last time. I think it's the exact same puzzle as last time. And if I remember correctly, it's just most abundant blocks to least abundant blocks. So, it must be orange first. And then brown. And then, is it? Yeah, it's red next. Red, and then yellow. And then I did not do something. Hold on, let me turn off my music. This music is... I can't hear the sound effects in game. Also, let me turn up my volume. I'm sorry if this makes it loud for the viewers. Show tree if possible. This is not a tree to be copied. I do have a message. I'll try to link it. One of my viewers sent me a link or an image that appears to be a pretty good tree. I'll try to... Yeah, you know what? Real quick. I don't know if this is going to work because it's a Discord link, but... And... Oh my... Are you kidding me? The link is too long. Alright, well... I guess I can't be of any help then. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Again, am I not remembering this correctly? Or is it orange, brown, red, yellow, and blue? No. Okay. Am I doing something wrong? Do you guys know? Cyan? Oh! Oh my god. I might be a little colorblind. Okay, orange, brown, red, cyan. There. Wait. Wait, no, is it from least abundant to most abundant then? Because I didn't... Hold on. Okay, cyan. There we go. Okay. Took me a little bit. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so this one, to my understanding, it's representative of the food chain. So the fly faces the door. The frog faces the fly. I think, does this one face the door? Wait. Because this wouldn't, if I placed it this way, that wouldn't complete it. But I remember, I'm pretty sure, does this one face the door or does it face the frog? It faces the frog. Okay. Not bad. That was a lot faster than what I did on Alpha, so we'll take that. Okay, so I may as well just donate as much as I can. Because this is a really good bonus. I do wonder, what is the bonus to Hunting Fortune? Okay, I mean, that'll be a lot better once more people do it. So it's not terrible. It's just not that much right now. The only question I have is... Yeah, you know, never mind. I was looking at the Mariah's contests. There's no way I can get Legendary. Yeah, we got that out of the way. That's nice. So now we can reset our tree again. And then re-optimize it. I don't think I'm going to be doing much foraging. For one, I'm really bad at it. At least for helix trees. And two, just not that interesting. Flex bones are at 1.5k? That sounds really low. Or 1.5 mil, maybe? I have no idea. That's neither. That's none of the above. I don't know what to think. Good job, Ethan Asian. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to get hunting 50. It just doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like you get that much from the Safari Zone. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that. I'm not sure. Do you want me to teach you? I mean, like, eventually, maybe. I don't... Hunting 50 is certainly not a priority of mine. I will be going for the Shiny Critter Dex. I just need a ticket. Now I have one. This can wait. I don't... Is there actually... I guess maybe this is beneficial. You know what? To hell with it. Why not? Is there like a Safari optimized tree? Because I don't feel like there's that much that pertains to it. Like, if anything, that's the only one. I don't even know if this matters. So. Did I miss the word please? I'm not sure. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna go this way. That's not it. Torrhus Springs. Ruby Veil Shroom. Is that from the Sea Creatures? I think it's like the Taurus Canyon equivalent of Lotus. I'm not sure. I want to say that is, but... Because it's like... Oh, wait, is it just... Hold on. Is it in here? It might be. Okay, it is, but I don't have any of it. I think it's through fishing. Also, could you guys just, like, say the word, like, I don't know, apple when you hear this? Because I'm trying to test the stream delay. I hope it's not too bad. If it is, then we're in a bit of a trouble. You can also just farm them? How so? Okay, that's loud. They're the red mushrooms. I'm seeing some brown. Am I looking in the wrong area? Be patient. Be very patient with me. Don't. Why did I even try that? Thank you guys for saying apple. It doesn't seem like the stream delay is too bad. It shouldn't be. Where exactly would one find these mushrooms? Are they like in a specific zone, or doesn't appear to be up here. I think I'll just stick to fishing them for now, and you guys don't have to deal with it. That way you guys don't have to deal with me trying to figure it out, and that sounds very, very nice. I haven't played this, just saw them in a rail short. Fair enough. After the alpha stream that I didn't touch the update again. Though I wish I would have. Because that way... Are these sounds loud for you guys? Because they are loud for me. And I got a Megalodon. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Stop progressing so much. What's up, Talking Nation? Make them louder and worse. Is that a yes or a no? I would imagine it's a yes. If I had to bet money, I'd probably say it's a yes. Not that loud? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Though really, I'd take anyone's word. This has to be enough. Is it? Oh, what are you? Oh. I don't know what you are. Oh, you need 32 of these? Damn. I guess it didn't take me that long to get one, so... Still. Like, I guess, you know? I guess. Alright. Well. With that out of the way, I feel like we can just... We should be able to, at least, make the travel scroll, so... Wait, I didn't even need that. What is this, then? Oh, Torrhus Springs. Very, very different. Okay. If I were a red helix... Okay. You know what? Guys, bear with me for a second. I know this is not the correct way, but I only need, like, 70, and I would have to rework my entire tree to mine this efficiently, so we're just gonna have to bear with it. Shield your eyes. Or I could just buy them off the bazaar. I am not an Iron Man player. Doesn't matter now. Okay, so... I really took those infinite safari tickets for granted, but... Nothing we can do about it now. What are Maria coupons looking? There aren't any. Oh, it's not spelled like that. That's why. Holy crap. I don't think I'm going to be buying that. Sorry, what was she saying? Welcome to Critter for Safari. If you have any questions, I'm at your service. I don't have any questions. I was referring to the Helix logs that I needed for the travel scroll. Okay, Safari belt in hand. Now what? I should know now what. I forgot to claim my ticket. I should probably go do that. I think it does, Hazel. Okay, so we didn't get anything from this, but we got a premium Safari ticket from this. Okay. It's not a physical one, but nothing is nowadays, so. Alright. This is huge. This actually feels like it means something compared to what I did on Alpha, because you were given like 25 of each tier of ticket, but... Alright. There is a Sky Andy for 26.1. Players with an excess of 12... Is that 12,000... Yeah, is that 12,500 or 12.5 million? Alright. I think I'm going to speedrun the rainbow. Because I know how to do that, I believe. For this one, you just tip it over like so. By jumping on the edge in Theorem. I think I have to get a little bit more on the edge. Okay, this is like... That's really on the edge, but there we go. Okay. And then, what was it that we needed? Was it an icebreaker? I think it's an icebreaker that we need to break the ice off the bell. What's his deal? Okay, there we go. Icebreaker. Okay. Yo, chill. Yo. Damn. Maintenance appears to be over for a good amount of ranks. Not all of them, of course, but a good amount. Alright, there's one. Is there a second one up here? Are there 2 bells in the ice region? Because I'm pretty sure there's one region with 2. Like, you know what? Actually, I'll demonstrate real quick. Patch notes are out. Nice. Because there's one over here, right there. I swear they made that easier. Anyways. There's red. And then... You know what I just realized? I have a time changer mod, and it's making everything dark.
Good thing I've got a 90-degree...
Good thing I've got a 90-degree angle, too! Oh my god! CDO, thank you for the prime sub, man. There we go! That music is fitting. It's all bright now. How nice. Okay. Watch this parkour. Stop watching. You know what? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We don't even need to care about that. Let's skip that. We'll circle back to that one, and for now we'll do the forest biome one, because this one's just like the bell that's all the way at the top. If I could find how to get up there. I think it's just this like giant stream. Okay, so it should just be like this. I think there are vines somewhere, because like that jump does not seem possible otherwise. Are there vines on that? No way, right? I have to go... Oh, I think I have to go down first. I don't even need a Duralius guide. I am my own guide. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're speedrunning this. So from here, I actually think the best course of action would be to go down here. There's one up there. There's 2 in the canyon area. I know that. Should probably be a little bit more conservative with my health. Do you guys know if they're like the orange gems and all those? Does that lead to a bell? I can't remember. I have a bill in my bank. Okay. I missed this like twice on alpha. Not this time though. There we go. Okay, 4 of 7. Is there another bell in this area? I genuinely can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's one with 2. I guess we'll figure it out. Just need one more gem. Not that one, though. I know you can get all three at once. Like, there shouldn't be an instance where you don't. It's just you have to find wherever it is. Okay, so there's like... there's just nothing. Oh, wait. No? Okay. My ego's telling me, don't succumb to the Duralius guide, but at the same time, I really don't know if there's a bell behind that puzzle. Man. I don't think there is. Whatever. Let me get the one I do know exists, at least. Where's my chat over? Oh, damn, I don't have a chat overlay. I hit it because I was recording an intro. It also just... Oh, there it is. Jesus. Oh my god, it's been so long. There's like no chat overlay of any sorts. That was not supposed to happen. I apologize. Okay, attempt 2. I feel like there's an easier way to get on there. I want to try this. Okay, so I think it's just down here. Question mark? Or is it around here? Oh, it is. Yes, okay. I don't think I should fall into the void, but I also don't know how to get back up. So hopefully there's a way around this. Okay, this works. Yeah, I honestly am kind of excited to max out Ash Fang, since there's only like, I think I only need 50 more or something. It's like really trivial. Listen, I'm just saying it now, just putting it out there. If they can do these nerfs to bestiary, they can and they will do these nerfs to class average. It's gonna happen. I'm just waiting for the moment. Falling into the void's fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm 5 of 7. I know I'm missing one from here still. I just don't remember what I was missing. Okay, I know they won't nerf it to Cat of 51, but I'm saying they'll nerf it to an extent. At least I hope. Where's the last bell in here? Does anyone remember? I don't think it's that. Yeah. Wait, there's milestones for this now? Or not? Okay, I have to talk to Andrea first, my bad. Where is Andrea anyways? Like, I know Tobias is here. How many of these random ass mobs do you need for bestiary? I don't think it's too much. I wonder if I can check right now. Like, let's see one I have unlocked. 150? That's really not that bad. Okay, 300? Yeah, no, that's more than manageable. One in 4,096. Jesus. That's insane. I'm excited to grind it out, but like that's insane. That's crazy. Okay. You know, I'm gonna watch the Derailius guide. Fuck me. Sorry. I should remember this. I did this. It shouldn't be this hard to remember. This wiki's useless. How am I supposed to make money off this update without knowing what I need to know? You'll figure it out. I believe in you, Ethan. Thought it wasn't out for hours. Maintenance went a lot faster than anticipated. Though it's only open to MVP Plus and above, or MVP, I believe. It might be VIP at this point, but I'm not sure. Does anyone know if you just sometimes don't get all 3 gems? Because I'm under the assumption that you do. Okay, like, is this my last gem? No. Okay. Okay, here's another opportunity. No. I mean, like, surely, right? You've nons in your lobby? Oh, nice. So yeah, then it must be open to either the majority or everyone. Unless they're, like, nicked. I don't know why you'd be nicked, though, unless you're, like... Unless you think you're hot stuff, I guess. But... Huh. I might just try to do the rainbow in another run, but it doesn't save progress. That's the only thing. I'd rather not redo everything I've already done, you know? But I'm almost certain. Keyword almost. Not completely certain, but I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to get all 3 gems every single run, no matter what. So I must have missed, like, a floor drop or something like that. I don't know. I want to look anyways, but... Whole lot of nothing, man. Jesus. You're fainted by a doom spiral and lost some of your items. You know what? That might be a good segue into my rematch with a doom spiral, because last time I tried doom spirals, or at least the first time I tried a doom spiral, and like the second time and the third time, I got embarrassed. But I'm feeling confident. I haven't tried it in a couple weeks, but I know what to do. So I'm going to try it right now. Because this is another example of what I'm talking about. You're always supposed to get Force Soothing Incense. I think. Because again, it wouldn't make sense if you went into a run expecting to do a Doom Spiral and then you didn't get Force Soothing Incense. Like, this should give one. Alright, there we go. Also, I kind of told you guys to have, like, I'm just saying. No one objected me, but no one objected me, but still. Okay. They respawn? Oh, interesting. Alright. Turn off the music. There's no time for happy music. We got this. Okay. I was cutting it a little close. Shit! I missed my capsule, man. That's like the one mistake you can't make. I missed again! Man, I have worse accuracy than Kyler Murray. This is awful, man. Jesus. I can't be in a position where, when it's about to charge, I have to make an awkward throw. Oh! Wait, I'm sorry, you can just do that? You can just blast me right off the gate? Okay. Not feeling confident, I will say. Maybe I got too close and that caused it to... I missed it! I'm glad it's not pitying me. Like, if I were to get RNG carried on this attempt, I would feel a little bad. I wouldn't feel very honored. That was way too close. Part of me wishes there was like a third phase to this, or a third element beyond these like Oh! I was talking to myself. Why am I talking to myself? Come on, man. I don't know. Why did I get so RNG carried on Alpha? You hid behind that pillar, you son of a bitch. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. I missed. Damn it, man. Okay, I'm going back in for seconds. I will say, I do think I can still get it in 14 capsules, but I should have had that. That was all my fault. Man. It's really cool how they kept it so close to a Vanilla Warden. I agree. Someone mentioned something about floor drops respawning, but I don't see anything. I don't know if it just takes a while, but yeah, I mean, I don't see a single respawn floor drop thus far. It's just so barren. Maybe I'm missing something. Also, I can't tell. Is there like a command to turn on music? I'm just doing nothing, man. I just opened Snip and Sketch. How did I do that? There's got to be something for, or maybe it's in the, is it in the settings? Toggle music. So close yet so far, man. I'll give it some time to kick in, maybe. I don't know if I can access the meters through here. Okay, I can. For the T5 boss shard. We're referring to Paragon, or is there another shard I'm not thinking of? My music's off. Oh. Well, I don't think this is categorized. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not categorized under the Minecraft music, because that's separate. I might be wrong, but Paragon, yeah, alright, thank you. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so fucking flustered right now. I'm sorry. Why did I say thank you? It's like saying enjoy your meal. You too. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm the server, man. I just serve you the food. That Doom Spiral really shook me up. I mean, okay, there's some floor drops under here. I know that, but still, there's no way it's enough incense for it. Yeah, I got 1 incense. Still need another 3. We might just need to visit another time. Yeah, I already re-enabled it through toggle music, through that command. But I think it's just something that'll kick in once I swap lobbies. I will say right now it's really quiet. It's like almost too quiet. Wait, hold on. Let me do some math real quick. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure there's 7 bells. So we need 2 more, assuming my math is right. And also be Safari Zone. I got no music. Really? It's a bummer. Also, guys, do you know where the other bell is? Oh, yes, I remember. I just remembered. I don't need you guys. I'm sorry. I got this. It's down here. There we go. Okay, so we only need 1 more. What do I base that? Is it like the Rift? It is pretty much exact. It's like similar to the Rift because it's instance based, unlike the Rift where you keep your items run after run. But it's Rift based in the sense that you only take certain items. You know, like with dungeons, you keep your items as you go in there. But really, the only things you can bring with you to my understanding, are like, you know, the extra critter capsules you get. Oh, let me just sift through. Where is it? I'm still alive. I'm just trying to figure out where precisely. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Yeah, no AOTV or anything of the sorts. Would be nice, especially right now, but I'm pretty sure it's on a tree, like that tree, I think. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't tell me I'm gonna find... Okay, I got another duplicate anyways. Never mind, I got the final gem I needed, and they were up here all along. Okay. So I think that confirms my theory, but then someone else said they didn't get 4 incense. So I'm not sure. Really, Ethan? You're supposed to be a symbol for my niche community. Someone to follow in their footsteps. What are gems? I'll show you soon, because I have to get the puzzle itself anyways. I just have to get this final belt. Sorry, I really got something in my throat. There we go. But yeah, I'll show you. I just have to get this final bell. Shouldn't take long, though. Actually, it might take long, considering how bad that parkour was. I don't think this is the way out. I think this is the way out. Oh, there we go. So is it... I'm not sure if it's in this tree. Doesn't look like it. Do I have to make that jump? I think I have to make that jump. Wait, do I? I don't know. I'm scared. It took so long to get up here. Is that even possible? Because I remember the final bell was on a tree. I just don't remember which. Or is it much simpler and it's just here? I don't think it's here. Fine, I'm going to use the earliest guide. Oh my, it's not here. It's not here at all. It's not on any tree of any sort. It's just at the middle. It was always at the middle. I remember it was at the middle. Why did I not think otherwise? We're learning together, guys. We're learning together. My God. Was it like this? Okay. There we go. Okay. That only took so long. I've already seen this cutscene, so I'm like, I don't even care. No, I'm kidding, but it's a cool cutscene. It's just, it takes a little long. So this, to my understanding, once this cutscene plays, it'll grant me the attribute that grants like a little bit of extra. As I was saying, I can't. Oh, I can show you. Oh, it progressively gives you more. Cool. Okay, it's gonna do this like 7 more times though. Yo, Zero Strike. I didn't acknowledge you. I apologize. It doesn't show the membership messages in the chat, but thank you God, 8. What's next? 9? Oh my god. What's next? 10? Oh my god. It's a really cool cutscene. I really do like it, but I already saw it, so it just doesn't really hit the same. Okay, so I'm not sure if I can check. I can. Yeah, so it increases your chances of finding dyes by 1%. I mean, that in theorem might save like a dozen hours or so. So if you're going for every dye, that is. So not bad. And it's legendary too, so. Okay, well, the only thing is I would like to take another shot at the Doom Spiral, but the only problem is I don't think there are enough floor drops to allow me to do that. I guess I haven't looked inside here yet, so that's certainly a possibility. I don't think there are any floor drops inside here, that's the only thing. I'll turn back on my music until the in-game music gets sorted out, because I think it'll come back on once I switch lobbies. Not sure, though. I'm going to try to speedrun this. I forget where precisely she can be, but last time I played, it was behind the mansion. Hopefully I predicted. I didn't. Okay. And it is time-based, too, so you kind of want to predict it. But it's not the end of the world. I think I can get this in sub 1 minute. Hopefully. I wonder if she can spawn in the Doom Spiral's lair. Probably not, right? Maybe. Harvey, what in the world are you saying? Okay, so I might be like the worst hide-and-seek player ever. Maybe she's in the attic, but that's like the last place that I still have to check. Deadass just gone. Damn. Okay, so I'm not as good at this as I thought, but oh well. Can she be in the Doom Spiral lair? I don't think so. I mean, at first I thought there's no way, but I've gone through basically everything there is, so maybe. No. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, I have no clue. What's up, Norb? Are the prices really that low already, Ethan? Or is it just that you're finding really useless stuff to fuse? Can she be in this, like, corridor? Doesn't look like it. What the fuck was that? And I just disconnected. Okay. It's a pretty abrupt ending to my first Safari Zone. Or should I say Critter Safari, but whatever. Okay. I didn't know they added that piece of content. What? Third time's the charm. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, I guess with that, we have to get another ticket, because that was not how it was meant to go. At least we got the rainbow out of the way, because we don't have to do that ever again. Unfortunately, this means you guys are subject to more torturous foraging gameplay, so that is a bit tragic, but I'm going to redo my tree real quick. I feel like it's not rocket science by any means, but I'm also, like, wondering if this is really as optimal as I think it is, because, I mean, I'm still a ways away from Heart of the Forest Tier 8. Let me just copy the tree I saw. Okay, so it's like this, and then like this. And then I still have 2 left. What do I need? That, and then I can get one more thing. Did I miss something? I can't get that yet. I don't need speed. I don't need respiration. I don't need any of this for that matter. I think I'll just save it for now. Wait, Luca, does GYS stand for something? Or what do you think the update? Honestly, like, in all honesty, aka what honestly means, I'm not, like, blown away by it, only because I experienced it for myself weeks ago on the alpha. I still like it a lot. It's just, like, especially with having to grind out Heart of the Forest 8, I'm just not particularly thrilled about having to do that, because I'm not the biggest fan of foraging. But I think as I get better at foraging helix trees, that will change. We'll see. I'm just going to level this up as much as I can, because the less foraging I have to do to get a ticket, the better. I just realized I have not swapped to my... It's already equipped. Oh, because this is not cached. Now it is. Okay. Alright, well... Is this like part of a... Oh, thank you, Forager Daniel. So wise. See, I mean... Again, it's not rocket science. Also, I don't... Okay, they do have a radius. I just thought you had to deal with them no matter what. That would kind of suck, but fortunately it's not the case. Also, does anyone know, is throwing your axe good now? Because if I remember correctly, why'd I get a DM from Vid? What does Vid want? I can't even access my DMs. It's blank. I'm scared. What is he sending me? Okay, my entire Discord is just broken. Awesome. Man, really? Hold on, let me check on my phone real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Guys, Blinky, you might miss it. You might have missed how fast I chopped that helix tree. Yeah, let me look at the rewards. So you get 300 whispers from the tree gift on average. Okay. Interesting. So, I mean, strictly for points, that's my question. Like, how many points do you get from the tree gift? Because it can't be that much, you know? Oh, he looks too nice. YouTube chat's mid, I'm going to Twitch. Honestly, like, I will try to get a multi-stream chat that incorporates YouTube, because... I mean, YouTube also has other limitations, like, you know, custom emojis and such, but one of the big pitfalls is that there's not that many good multi-stream chat overlays, at least from my experience, so that kind of sucks. Also, I will say, like, Bombly sent a line in a patch note from the admins, or from the latest forum thread, and it said that all overflow Forest Whispers, aka Forest Whispers above 12.5 mil, should have been converted to Desert Whispers, yet they weren't. I mean, they said 12.5k, which doesn't make any sense, so I would assume they meant 12.5 mil, but regardless, they didn't do that. Ooh, yo, I just got a spicy DM from Vid. I'm so stoked. I just completely, maybe they shouldn't have me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to start using my, I'm learning as I play, which is a terrible philosophy to do, but, well, it'd be fine if I weren't streaming it. Just don't use me as an example for what you should be doing. Whisper Convert worked for me. I have 16.5. What? No way. Wait, so maybe I'm the culprit. Do I just not have 12.5 mil overflow whispers? I have 9 mil, and then I'd be reimbursed with... Yeah, so I mean, in theorem, I should get at least like 1 million desert whispers, but I just haven't. That's so weird. Okay, you know, I should probably go through the chapters for a second. This is all over the place, but when is it not? Alright, there we go. Chapter 1 down. We're making progress. We already have 5 from this chapter. What do we need to do? Purchase a hint from Freddy. Oh my god, that dude? Is he in the Taurus Canyon? Because I remember he was like on some random pike in Galatea. Yeah, I don't know if they're talking about that Freddy, but I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. $694. 200. So it's like around here? Or is he up as well? I didn't read the Y level. No, 94.5, so absolutely not. Okay. I'm like near him. 6.9 minus 6. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not even close. There he is. They changed it to 15 mil? Damn. This is on main. It was basically just released to main. Maintenance should be over for most ranks. If you're unranked, I'm not certain, but I'm also pretty sure I heard people say that they were able to get in as an unranked player, so we'll see. Okay, teach me how to catch ants. I don't actually, though. I don't mind that much. All right, chapter 2 down. We already have a lot in chapter 3 to claim. Pick up a floor drop. Oh, in the Taurus Canyon. I was like, what are you talking about? If I were a floor drop, where would I be? On the floor? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. So this last one requires us to get another pass. I think I'll grind Epic. I feel like Epic is a fair tier, because you get a lot of the rewards, really. I forget, what's it called? Let me try to find it. It won't let me see. Okay. Let me go to the Safari entrance. Come on. Yeah, premium Safari experience. Like, obviously this is significantly better, but right now, for how not good I am at foraging helix trees, I think it'll be fine if we go for these. Because again, like epic bracket is very easy to get, even with helix trees. I can't tell if the music is kicked in yet. I have my own Wii music, so it's probably not best if I have both of those overlaid, but you know what, let's hear. I think I hear something. Okay, it is here. I'll do like 34%. That seems solid. I feel like the OST, like, admittedly, I feel like the OST is going to be something that I don't have on very often. But that's not to say it's not a good OST. It's just like, when you're going to be grinding on this island for dozens of hours, eventually you're going to want to replace the music with something else, you know? Again, I'm not sure if Etherwarp spamming would be best. Kind of just learning as I go. Oh, 550, nice. I'm like so far behind in terms of levels. I think from now on I'll try to start locking in. Because, again, 550 is pretty low these days. All I'm saying is, if I were Mash Clash, I would have a foraging, like, specifically foraging, the foraging part of the Torrhus Canyon. I would have a guide out for that as soon as possible, because I would watch that. I don't think they made that yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I think the Ether Warp should be used sparingly. Some of these helixes are kind of odd, though. Especially this one. Actually, no, this one's actually kind of nice. I'm not sure if bigger trees are ones. Mashclad. Oh my god, really? Good on him. Because I'm going to watch that after this stream. I reckon, you know what, he was probably waiting to upload it too. I should have seen that coming. How many new pets have been added? Great question. No clue. Maybe someone in the chat knows. I know there's the one from, what do you call it? From Maria's shop. The sloth. Yeah, we still have to work on a route. Oh yeah, he definitely did it on Alpha. I think he was just waiting to post it once Alpha was both closed and also maintenance was over for any amount of people on main. Which makes sense. Derailius released his like Safari Zone guide a couple days in advance, which I think probably is the play. Like, not only does he have 20,000 views from the people who watched in the first few days, but now the views are going to be pouring in from people who, you know, need to follow the guide. So that's nice, too. But yeah, this top, I feel like, is going to be kind of competitive for trees, you know what I mean? Because it's a nice, like, epicenter. I feel like these small... I can't tell if these small trees are beneficial or if I should stick to bigger trees. You know? Because on one hand, obviously the smaller trees are way easier to get the tree gifts from. But, you know, they have way less wood as well. And it seems like a lot of the whispers come from the wood. Like, I forget what it is. Favorite part for delays is showing how to get Rainbow Shard for getting one. I mean, it's a cool... Honestly, for me, it's not even about what you get from it. It's just, like, the process of doing it. And also, like, the lore implications of it. Which is, like, who cares about lore? I don't know. I think it's interesting. Especially with whatever's going on with the people in the lair. Like, there's this giant lair in the Torrhus Canyon that's, like, largely unexplained to my understanding. That's kind of crazy. I really wish I had done some off-camera foraging prior to the Torrhus Canyon releasing, because if I had known that all whispers above 15 mil would be converted to desert, I would have done that in advance, you know? Nothing we can do now, though. Yeah, it's not the largest community in the world, but the lore community is easily, like, one of the most dedicated. And they'll make it known, too. Like, they're not very quiet, either. They're a very quiet quiet minority. Or very loud minority. There we go. It's complete opposite. I'd really like to get Legendary. But my skills are so non-existent that it's not seeming like that's going to be possible. My sweep on the tree. Is there a command that enable? Isn't there like a command of sorts that shows me? Oh dear, I'm not cutting this correctly. Oopsie. All right. Please tell me I got legendary. Please, thank you. Oh my god, that was way too close. Tree gifts, and then enable... There we go. I do remember... Indolvarm, were you the guy that got me the, Zalx thing for the Jerry Seed? Alright, let's see. 550 sweet... Okay, I do have a... I was like, wait, do I not have a Jade Dragon equipped? That seems kind of low. Is that low? Well, for one, I have to get these boosters. I should probably do that right now. In fact, I will do this right now. That's kind of low. Aren't you, like, rich? I am kind of, like, rich. So, it makes me wonder, what precisely am I doing wrong? I mean, granted, I don't have... Well, it's not that I don't have anything that doesn't grant sweep. But yeah, that is low, I feel. I don't remember testing my sweep prior. You know what I'll do right now, real quick? I just want to reclaim my boosters, because I'm not sure what that's all about. Booster upgrades? Oh my god. It's like better than boosters. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you, Zombie Runner. Someone said something about a vulture? Ooh. That seems pretty solid. Now, if I were drowned shards, how much would I beat? Does not instill confidence. I'll buy 512, whatever. Screw it. I don't even think I need that many. How many chameleons do I have, actually? Hold on. I'm going on a bit of a tangent here, but I do want to find out. Can I even search this up? I don't think I can. Where are chameleons found? How can I check how many I have? Or is it it's hunting box, isn't it? Yeah, I have 12. Okay, so I need another 36. I keep opening Snip and Sketch. That's such a weird thing to mention, but I keep opening them and I don't know why. Oh. Can you get chameleon from the new trees? You can. I got one not too long ago. Should I start Skyblock again? I mean, now, whenever there's a large update like this one that just released, I would say it's always a great time. Damn. I didn't realize that's what it requires. I might need to be doing some training prior. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a little overwhelmed right now. Let me go to Galatea real quick, because I have to fuse something that someone mentioned, because it seems really nice. Now, if I were a vulture, where would I be? Okay, wait, no, hold on. Correction. If I were drowned... If I were a search bar, where would I be? There we go, okay. There we go. Let me just make a couple of these. How many do I need? Let's see. It does, Hank. Okay, 1, 2, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, do I need 48, not 24? Oh, you're right. Okay, 26, 27, 28. I just got an achievement. Okay. That's a lot of pure reptile. What does that bring me up to? 45. Okay. There we go. Alright, Mass Siphon. 28 Skyblock XP. More class experience. I like the sound of that. Did I siphon the Vulture Shard? I think I did, it just doesn't show up. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's really good. Jesus. Okay, so my sweep should be way higher now. I didn't realize it was 200. I thought it was just 15. God damn. Did they add a foraging pet item? That's a great question. Honestly, if someone has an answer to that, let me know too. Queen Bee shards, since when? They did? What is it? But it's a trash item? Damn. Well, if it's still better... Oh, okay. So you're saying they did add one, but it's not as good as the Hephaestus relic? Gives 10... Yeah, okay. That's underwhelming, like you mentioned. How do you get the Vulture Shards? Is it from fusing? I'm not certain if it's only from fusing, but... I fused Drowned and, what was the other? Chameleon Shards. Only took like 50 mil, to my understanding, so it's not bad. But yeah, now if we do a sweep test, it should be... Okay, 735. What was it before, precisely? 537. Like, that's not bad. I definitely could do better, though. I feel like... I don't actually know what the exact range is. Like, what does post-Taurus Canyon, quote-unquote, endgame or maxed foraging look like in terms of sweep? Because I feel like 730 is still a ways to go. Especially with all of the attributes that they just added. I guess we can look in foraging and see. Ooh, this looks nice. This also seems nice. First sweep on each tree is 1% more effective. Okay. Reduces toughness. Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty awesome. Okay, maybe not awesome. It's a little excessive, but you seem nice. Is that 750 sweep on Mangrove without using Fig Boots and without using J-Drag? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, suddenly 730 doesn't sound so good. Ember Shard? Let me look it up. Oh, you are so right. That is important. Does Sky Shards have the updated shards? Oh my god, that fucking bee that I hate. Doesn't appear it does. Sprint update is out on main. MCG, do you know how exactly to fuse that shard? Or I guess, is it on here already? Oh. I think I'll just purchase it then. It doesn't seem that bad. I really gotta get... Alright, there we go. So this, another 10% Heart of the Forest XP sounds really nice. That and the... What do you call it? That and the sweep on the Helix trees, I feel like those are both imperative attributes that one should get, even with the current prices. Because, I mean, like, those are really, really nice buffs. I think I'll keep this. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Should I keep this, like, little sweep helper on? It does clutter the chat a lot, but at the same time, I kind of need it. Also, man, I'm really missing Sky. Who are you? Oh my... Whoa! Yo! Jesus! You essentially have to predict it, right? I'll have to fight it. Well, that's kind of rude. I don't want to fight it. Or, wait, in what regards do I fight it? If not with a... I'm sorry? Guys, someone school me on this. What does it mean by fighting? Oh, my hunt axe. Duh. This guy is a genius. I don't have anything inside my hunt axe. I should probably fix that. How do I do that? There we go. You know, it ain't much, but it'll have to do. And I assume this is going to lower it. Well, it was supposed to lower it, but it didn't do that. Or just lasso it again. Did it actually just lie to me in saying that you can't lasso it and that your lasso broke and such? Yeah, cold front. I'm somehow like... I'm not sure how that didn't click to me sooner, that I would need to use my axe, but I think Tormentor is the best thing to put in Hunt Axe. Why hunt the mobs? I'm just experiencing the update. I don't really care about what's worth and what's not worth. Hyper optimizing to that extent just isn't fun. Let me see if I have a Tormentor in here. I should. Yeah, I do. I mean, I would imagine it should be at least a little enchanted, and this isn't. So I think for now, Claymore will do. You know? I should probably have this as well in the event that I get one of those. Okay, so I don't know why this is in my inventory right now, but I will just put it away. And I will also donate this Megalodon to George. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's take another detour from foraging, because now I'm ready to go back to the safari. I was told it only mattered about base damage on the sword, and the enchants didn't matter inside Hunt Axe, but I also never fact-checked that. You might be right, actually. I didn't think about that. Alright. Oh, we got a first class ticket. You only need legendary for a first class ticket? I mean, sure. Queue's like 2 hours long. What queue? Is there a queue for like VIP members or VIP ranks or something like that? Yo, it's all come together, man. All right. The safari? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god! Wait, what? Dude, my boat's never gonna set sail. What the hell? I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's go forage. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't mean to overreact, but I was not expecting it to be 2,000. Oh my god. Okay, let's go foraging, guys. Jeez. Two to 5 hours. Yeah, because, like, I don't even know how fast that's supposed to move. Certainly not very. Certainly not very fast. You can upgrade tickets super cheap anyway. Oh, how much are... I was actually noticing... I noted that, how much is Forest Essence anyways? Oh, yeah, you're right. Because I was like, oh, that's a good method for Iron Man players who don't have anything better to do with their Forest Essence. But with how cheap they are anyways, yeah, you're right. How much is it usually, MC? Is that like, is 500 per essence higher than usual? Oh shit. Wait, are you not? Oh, you're fake. Okay. I would say I like foraging too, but I don't like subjecting people to my foraging. You know? We're gonna get better though. I know this is like a rhetorical question in some regards, but I would have to. Oh, someone else is doing that. I would have to imagine that throwing your axe is like actually pretty useful in this situation. Because with like fig trees and mangrove trees, throwing your axe wasn't of much utility, to my understanding. But like with helixes and how they function. Also, let me upgrade some perks. It's slower? Oh, damn. I think I just need to get better. That'll probably help a lot more than throwing my axe ever could. Okay, so this has to be useful, right? Yeah, Goose, the travel scrolls are so easy. Okay, what else is there? This seems nice, but I probably won't bother with this. Or wait, actually, this seems pretty good. I want to upgrade this like a little bit, just for now. Like 10% more loot and 20% extra forest whispers or desert whispers in the situation. Like someone can school me on that in regards to like how useful that is and how much I should prioritize it. But of course, it's only 250 gifts, so if you're gonna forage for more than that, it becomes useless. But with how slow I've been, I mean, man, I don't know. Alright, we have 64,000 to spend. I'm thinking these two, I mean, like, this is only so good, you know? I'll probably prioritize this. Miles, what's the matter? What are we laughing at? Are we laughing at me or with me? Oh, Miria too. Or Mariah. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought you would just be hold on, let me gather my words. I thought you would just be stuck in the queue, which in hindsight would really suck, but it's not out of the realms of possibilities for Hypixel. So, I really thought I would just be stuck in the queue for 5 hours. Okay, do I have to claim the rewards here, or do they just auto-claim? They do. Okay. What are bits for? Stuff like refreshing the experimentation table so you can do more charges, and then on top of that there's a bunch of items from the bit shop that you can purchase from Elizabeth. Nothing useful here, I don't think. Okay, what do we have so far? Grants 5, sweet. Don't mind if I do. This seems like something I should get or right now. Or right now. Oh, woodpecker? Wait, really? I did not upgrade my armor yet. I should do that right now. Okay, I mean, it's kind of expensive. I should have enough on my own, though, right? Surely? At least a decent bit of it. Okay, 2. Let me make this, actually. I found an accessory. Nice! It's based on log? What? Based on log? Are you kidding? It's a lot of logs. Alright, so yeah, like... There's so much going on with these textures. Alright, so right now, I mean, I need what? Like, I would imagine I need 24 helixes for the full armor set, and then another 5, or just 3? Just 3. Okay. This is actually a pretty sizable bonus. It's pretty nice. You know what? Right now, I'm just gonna buy 8 flex bones because they're not too expensive, and then I'll buy 1 more helixus. I'll hold off on the armor right now because right now it's like 100 mil for the full set, and for once I actually don't have that much money. But there we go. This seems really nice. Oh yeah, and I never ended up doing the booster thing because I got sidetracked with the vulture shard. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. So I don't have a helixus. You know what? Let me just buy one out of curiosity as to what this does, because I don't really know. Okay, so here's an uncommon sweep booster. And who is it that... Is it just the Hex that applies shards? Or boosters? I'm sorry, nothing available? Wait, what do you mean? It like very clearly shows that there's something available. To my understanding, at least. Okay, wait, hold on. Does anyone know if it has to be in like an anvil of sorts? No. Just not knowledgeable at all. I'll wait on that until someone responds. For now, I'll just forage. I really gotta work on like even just a figment, or a shred or shrivel of a route, because right now I'm getting route mogged by everyone in this lobby. I'm spleefing this person. I have negative war. If I were a baseball player right now, I would have negative war on that tree. You're not gonna kill them groundhogs? I'm a pacifist, bro. Chill on me. Looks like you can do the boosters in the Hex. Forgot to check on Alpha how to add boosters. Let me go to Galatea real quick. Have route. Oh yeah, someone sent me a route. I'll plug it in. You can DM me yours, MCG, as well, if you'd like. Seems closer to an item upgrade than an anvil item. I agree, yeah. Like you see over here. Interesting. Okay, this is explaining what the boosters can go on, right? But what precisely, how precisely does one apply them? Because it's not this anvil. Or wait, no, wait, maybe it is. I just have to reclaim. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Probably should have seen that coming. So I should do that with this as well. I love how it just doesn't reclaim anything. It tells me to reclaim what's rightfully mine, but nothing is rightfully mine, apparently. There we go. Okay. So... Oh, wait, no, it just automatically applies it. Or translates it into boosters. Because I guess they're not physical items now? I don't really know what to think of this. I might be misinterpreting it, honestly. Also, I'm going to try to... Okay. The old boosters basically take up the booster slots and you're freeing them up by reclaiming. Oh, nice. So what exactly are these... Oh, never mind. Okay. Is that a mod or texture pack? It's a mix of the two. Like this GUI overlay, like this stuff. This is part of a texture pack overlay that should be in the description, but all these custom textures are part of the new resource pack that Hypixel released about a month ago. It probably is bugging because I'm in the wrong island, but maybe it'll work. Or maybe I have to re-import them now that I'm on the right island. We'll see. As a matter of fact, I think I'll just do that right now. I mean, it seems like it's working. Well, if only there was a line telling me what I should do. There we go. Okay. Holy crap. I would have to imagine multiple other people are on this route, but... Ooh, this lag is not great. When is lag ever great? That's a question. See, I mean, these waypoints don't look the nicest, but, I mean, you know, it's like, it is what it is, right? Waypoints, they have a job, and it's to point you to the way, right? And it does its job, so can't really complain too much. I really wish this lobby's connection was a bit better, so I could really feel the effects of it, but what can you do? Is this my money-making method? Maybe eventually, but I can't say. Like, I do think that Helix foraging is supposed to be decent, at least to some extent, because it was really good. It was like upwards of 80 mil an hour if you were good enough, if you managed to have good enough mechanics. But that was before they nerfed the NPC price, and now I think it's closer to like 30. MCG could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's somewhere in that ballpark, which I think is a fine area for it to be in, especially considering we still don't have Lunarize, which is the third foraging island that will come out probably next year. So yeah, I'm very interested to see. Also, where do I go from here? Oh, okay. I'm very interested to see how things will turn out. I would sell my soul, but no, you wouldn't. Shut up. You're lying. You know damn well you're lying, too. You make like 10 times that. Flipping, vulture shards. Yeah, vulture shards. I am breaking this while it's regenerating. Oh, wait, hold on. So it's 6 to... Okay, so this is already... And then... Oh, Ether Warp to there and there. Then 8 to 9. Okay. Wasn't that with Helixis worth 1.2 mil to NPC? Right, they are 4 mil to Bazaar right now. I would have to imagine that'll settle down to like 1.5 very shortly, though. With how many people are foraging right now. We'll see. But you are right in that. I think right now it might be like upwards of 100 mil an hour. It's just that it's not very sustainable. Man, this is captivating gameplay. I actually had to slow the gameplay down for you guys just so you can see how fast I'm going. So Ether Warp to here. Oh, and this restarts the route. Cool. Okay. I like this route. Instead of having to decide for myself where to go, which I'm not very good at doing. Okay, good news about the queue. It appears I'm like a third of the way through, and it's only been about 20, 30 minutes, so we'll probably get in there in about an hour, which is, it's not very good now that I think about it, but... Ah, tree the fish. Awesome. Oh. I guess I'll just move on to the next tree. Currently, there's a queue for the... What do you call it? For the new Safari Zone. I keep calling it the Safari Zone. That's its old name. The Critter Safari. And it's instance-based, so right now, like, everyone's trying to create an instance to get into it. And so there's, like, a bunch of traffic, and thus the queue is very, very long. What do you mean? Wait, what did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Okay. It's good. Even after update hype completely dies with pure drops from everything, it probably comes to about 60 mil plus leveling. That's true. I didn't think about pet leveling. What are XP rates with Helix? Because I remember they, or if I remember correctly, they heavily nerfed the, what do you call it? They heavily nerfed Fig foraging XP rates in favor of Helix, as it should be, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that the first foraging log that you do in Galatea, or in the, 3, would prove to be the best for foraging XP. Where do I get the route? I could put it in the description. Essentially, you just paste it into your Skyblocker config. Let me do that real quick, actually. I'll put it in the YouTube description. Ignore all of the buzzwords. That's it's not supposed to be there. They kind of are, actually. There we go. Okay. Foraging XP rates are better than the old Fig at max. Damn. That is... I didn't think they'd be better, because, like... Also, I'm kind of going off the course of the route, but don't mind that. Why would you use Skywalk? You use Skyhanny? True. I don't have Skyhanny right now, because Skyhanny isn't available on 26.2 yet, and I don't have... I should switch to Modrinth Launcher, because Modrinth would allow me to switch to 26.1.2 very... You know what? As a matter of fact, after this stream, I'll do that, because I'm sick of not having Skyhanny. But yeah, I've just been thugging it out without any Skyhanny for a couple weeks, and I miss it. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the things Skyhanny does is get rid of the blocks that move to the center of the Helix tree when you forge them. I would really like to get rid of those. You know, as a matter of fact, can I just do that right now? No. Anything in here that would help with that? Tree break progress? Nah. What is that guy's deal? Really not fond of that behemoth guy. This is just something someone gave to me. I got it in a DM from YQS. WYQS. Oh, come on. I should definitely get rid of those explosion particles, too. Aren't they explosion particles, or... I think they are. But I have them off. I don't know how that could be possible. Right? Is that not the explosion particle? Let me test that one more time. It might be something else. Or is it the wind charge? I'm just going to disable all of those and see if any of them fix it. No. Okay. I did remember to apply, right? Yeah, I did turn them off. What else could it be? Bubble pop? Nah, probably not. Cloud, maybe? Let me see. No. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I'm determined. Maybe it's dust? No, dust wouldn't make sense. Could be poof. Could be many things, really. Could be Sonic... No, wait, Sonic Boom, right? I honestly have not a clue what it could be. I keep getting distracted. Okay, so it's not that either. What even could you be? What are you? What is this particle? MCG, if you figure that out, I'll gladly shoot it my way. But, shoot it your way. But I have no idea what this particle could be. I remember I turned it off back when I was using 1.20, 1.5, but that was about a year ago, so I have no idea. It's so confusing to me. Also, would you say, like, these larger trees are less optimal? Or is there, like, a balance between a decently sized tree and a not-so-decently sized tree? Because, like, this is a pretty hunky tree compared to, like, say, this one. Honestly, Jason, that's why I turned on... Oh, my whole total sweeps increased by 5.1. Not that many dots, but that's why I turned on sub-only chat, just because there's, like, I know there's a good amount of people who don't even realize they're not subscribed yet. The bigger the tree, the better? Interesting, okay. That's probably why all of these have trees that are, like, very substantial. Okay, we're up to 815 sweep. That's not great still, but it's definitely getting better. Well, how much do I have right now? I have 57. Oh, 551. Like half empty seems a bit. What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Seems a bit steep regarding the prices, but at the same time, what else do I have to? I mean, feel free to send me on Discord, might I add, if you want to send me a Discord, not a Discord, sorry, if you want to send me a route, feel free to. I'm content with mine, but if there's one that's even better, it's like, doesn't hurt, right? Now, something I'm wondering is, I do want to get that shard from Mariah's. Yo, Futaro, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got Maria's prize. Or Mariah. I keep saying it wrong. How much is that? 500k. I mean, obviously. So right now the coupons are 44k. And how much is it per? 15? So Woodpecker in Theorem, yeah, that's not that much. It's a good amount, but it's not crazy. And I reckon it's a lot cheaper if you purchase it for yourself. Yeah. So how many do I need? I need what? Is it 48? I think it's 48, right? So I'll just do this right now, even if it costs me a lot more than it should. There we go. Okay. Mason, I wish I had a benchmark to know what my sweep was, but I do not know. All I know is that, like, it was around, like, 530 when I started this stream. So I guess that's actually a decent answer. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. 9? Why not 10? Oh. Oh. I need another 12, apparently. How did I get the math that wrong? Oh, it's green? Okay. That would explain it. Now... That was not a good time for my brain to not do math. Oh, god damn it. Look at your screen. Please, I don't even care anymore. Just look at your screen when you're intending to do things that might cost you a lot if you happen to misclick. That's all I'll say. And I went overboard anyways. They're calling me the smartest person ever. I don't know what that accent was, but at least we got the attribute max. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 We're getting there. So from here on out, I could probably get Helix Fortune up as well. And this. Or not. It's 4 sloth, but yes, that is the meta. I'm ahead of the game. They just don't even realize it. Okay, so let me just grab... Oh my god, it's Joe Bartazzoli. You know, the famous streamer. That's definitely his name, to a T. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Okay, does your mind... If you are... If you're you... Oh my god, let me talk. If you're you, and you hear the name Joe, does your mind go to Joe Swanson or Joe Bartolozzi first? Because I feel like the culture is beginning to shift. I feel like more people are starting to think of Bartolozzi over Swanson. Just a random thought that popped into my head. I just hear Joe... Okay. I'm glad we're beyond that. That and Candace, man. It's a different time. Okay, let me grab this. This needs level 3. Makes sense. Okay. I'll just grab a stack of these and see how far it gets me. Okay, pretty far. And let me grab 256 and see where that gets me. Okay, damn. I'm gonna stop there. That's enough for me for now. Joe Gotza from... Okay, that's a good pull. It's not much of a pull actually, but that's good. That's a good Joe. That's like that's at least an A tier Joe in the Joe tier list. Also, MCG, if you want to send me those routes you were talking about, feel free to. I have the Discord, or the link to my Discord in the description. Okay, so I'll just make do with my current one, even if it's very unoptimized. Everything I do is unoptimized, so like I somehow didn't catch the base. I can't even talk optimally. Like, this is how bad it's getting. Really bad, if you couldn't tell. Oh, you don't have it on Skyblocker. Honestly, I don't want you to have to go through that hassle. I'll just make do with my slightly inferior routes. Oh, we're making the rounds. I'm glad they nerfed it to 2.5k. I was not about to do 5k of these. Just got a message from Verizon. Let's give your phone a checkout. No, I'm actually quite good after that. I'm fine. Oh, me and Taco Dad, man, we are a well-oiled machine, man. I don't know if it's just me. I think it's just with how, like, helix trees fundamentally work. But when someone else starts foraging the same tree as me, I just get so flustered. I have no idea what to do. I just can't do anything right, apparently. I wonder, am I still in the queue for the... I don't think I am. What do you mean some party members are already in a queue? I'm not even in a party. What do you mean? What's up, Chris? I'm still in the queue? Okay. Just ignore this. Okay, I will. I will. It'll eventually tell you that you can enter. Alright, good to know. I would like to do the safari a bit more, but yeah, like with how the queue is right now, it doesn't really seem like that's within my control. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to demonstrate what not to do, but apparently you shouldn't go for these smaller trees. Like, what I'm wondering is, the tree gifts, they are decent in some regards for rewards. So I was thinking, like, super small trees like those that you can literally just, you know, get done like that. Are those really not worth going for? Because I won't go for them, but it's just something that was on my mind. Am I... Who is Poke? Who is... Not like Pokimane. I don't think so. Probably not that Poke. I've been told I sound like Zoink. I've been told I sound like Ben Shapiro. I've been told I sound like Joe Swanson a little bit. I wish people told me I sound like Joe Swanson. That would be nice. But yeah, never Poke. I'm not. That's a new one. Look up Poke. All right. It just brings up Poke Bowls. Are they a streamer? No? I'm looking at their content. I'm scared to click on it. Yeah, Mason, I would probably do the same in terms of saving for Greg levels. Just to clarify, Chris, is this the Poke with 5 million subscribers on YouTube? Just want to make sure I'm not, like, listening to the wrong guy. Oh, I felled the entire tree. Nice. Takes a little bit, but... Alright, 5.4 mil. That should be the guy. Let me hear it.
This player pop up in your friend request? Do not add them. This all started when I was sent a YouTube video called...
I mean, like, I hear it to an extent. It's definitely closer than, like, other comparisons that I've heard. It's not a bad comparison, I'll give you that. For a second I was thinking like PokeLol, the Twitch streamer, but thankfully no. Do you know how I can start streaming on email? Email? Like Google Gmail? Or am I misinterpreting that? I really like the updated textures. Are you talking about, like, specifically the textures they updated with the Torrhus Canyon? You sound like Pokemon? Oh, thank you. Sometimes he makes different accounts as disguised as streamer, so I thought that was you. Oh. Unfortunately, or fortunately. You know when the game is going to 26.2? Honestly, probably not for a couple months, at least. Like, I'm on 26.2 right now. Could be that is true. That'd be a pretty elaborate thing, though, because I've been doing YouTube for like 2.5 years. Maybe it's not out of his realm of tricks. I'm not sure. Take a look at Wild Hog Shard and see if it's a good shard. Yeah, sure. I just... That doesn't seem that good. I might be missing something, though, because animals span across, like, a bunch of mobs. I haven't done this before? Oh, right. Never mind. Where is... Oh, here it is. But yeah, like, enemies of this type are typically found in the barn. I mean, maybe. Yo, Jam Jam! What the fuck, Jam Jam? Jam Jam, are you still here? I completely missed your... Thank you for joining Ramaquagla Kahuna, man. We love Jam Jam. Yeah, it's not that good, Ethan. My bad, Chris. You're right, I shouldn't. I don't do it in my videos. I just... Sometimes it slips out in stream. Oh, what did I do? There we go. I feel like I'm getting the hang of Helix at least a little bit better. As I cut the beige logs second. And the lobby starts lagging. Yeah, that's what my mind went to as well. How do you get the new boosters? There's a NPC around the top of the Torrhus Canyon. What do you mean I cut 4% of the Helix tree? Anyways. Yeah, over here. Maxim. These are pretty expensive right now simply because of the booster, simply because of the Helixes. Like, otherwise it's not that expensive, and it won't be that expensive soon. But right now it's like, I think 5 mil per booster. So I'm going to hold off on getting these. But yeah, essentially just reclaim your Helix Chopper. Or whatever it might be. Ooh! Critter Safari is ready, finally. That took like maybe 30 minutes. It didn't take an hour, but... Or it definitely didn't take 5 hours. So at least there's that. Okay. I should probably turn off those waypoints. Okay. What should I do? You know, after that failed attempt on the Doom Spiral, I think the only right thing to do is go for the Wumpa. It's my favorite part of the update. Oh, by far the Critter Safari. Okay, why are there so many Polaris? Three for 4 is not bad. Yeah, Helix Foraging is something I'll hold off on for sure. Though right now we don't really have much of a choice because of the servers and all. Okay, so there's the Trudon. Now that I understand how to spawn the Wampa, this should not take very long at all. There we go. Okay, there's Strong Arm. I think there's something down here, or is like around here. Did they change the map, or am I just not in the right place? Fine with nerfs, but I'm very sad that they changed map. Are you referring to like the trees that they changed honey? Or that they covered in honey because of like the tree protection agency? There's a nozzle nose, tepid. Come on, there we go. Okay. So now all I need should be... I don't know. Actually, I think I do now. Do I follow baseball? Yeah. I'm an avid Philly sports fan. I know we landed Luis Arias, like second in hits, second in batting average. That's my alarm. I mean, like, Dombrowski could have done better at the trade deadline, but at the same time, it's like, it's better than what he's done in previous seasons, so kind of have to lower my expectations for him. What are the icebreakers for again? They are for breaking ice walls to unveil the Trudons. Like, there's one over there, for example. This should be the last thing I need. Or not. So then is it safe to say the Dodgers are going to... Yeah, I mean, especially now that they've acquired Scooball. There's Scooball, however you want to pronounce it. The chances of it happening were like 90%. Now they're like 99%, I'd imagine. Honestly, I know this is kind of dystopian to say, but you could probably get a good idea of whether or not it's going to happen based on Cowshy. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, prediction markets place the odds at 91 to 92% chance. So, like, Cowshy is, I guess, decent for learning about that kind of stuff, but even then, it's like, I just don't like Cowshy and Polymarket. I don't recall hearing this part of the song. I don't know if this is like a custom part of the song for the Critter Safari. I'm not sure. Okay, there's something I missed because I don't know if it's a tepid or what. Okay. Like, I don't see a single nozzle dive or whatever it's called. Did I capture one? I could have sworn I captured one. Oh, you know what I didn't capture? I didn't capture the goat at the top. There should be like a goat up here. Okay, here we go. So in theorem, this should be the last one. There we go. I forget what I need. So I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna walk past them for now. Why not play Safari with someone next? Yeah, I'll set up a party after this one. I just want to get the Doom Spiral and the Wumpa out of the way on my own first. Speaking of the Wumpa. So, I was talking with, or I did a bit of a chat with Time Dio, and he said that the, as I was saying, he said that the boss fight's like almost a little bit too easy as it was in its state on alpha. Okay. Though this is weird because I mean, I'm looking at this and like I'm only getting dealt 25 damage, which is half as much as I was on alpha. But it also seems like, I mean, I was not even in its line of sight, and it still damaged me. So I don't know if it's like AoE or what. Okay, so that didn't damage me. Maybe you can't be in its direct line, even if it ends up hitting the wall? I don't know. I think, yeah, I did get the Safari Belt. I don't want to get too cold. It's not really much of a choice, though. I don't want to get too unlucky, man. Come on. I should be making a video on this month's bingo. It's a bit complicated. I'll explain in the video once it's out. TLDR, though, it's just like the perfect storm of inconveniently timed events. Because, like, I want to make a video on the Taurus Canyon being on main, but I have personal stuff that I have to get through as well. There's so much stuff I have to do within the next, like, 3 days that I don't really know. I might have to sacrifice a good amount of it. Okay, so it does seem to have AoE damage, and if you get directly hit by it, it deals 75, so... Oh my god. That was bad. Spent too much time. I'm just gonna tank this hit if it hits me. Or not. Yeah, I mean, this should be the last month where there are any issues with bingo and not being able to get it done on time, because last month it was both my birthday and there was 4th of July, and on top of that, the raffle. So all those things happened at once, and that caused me to have... Oh, shit! Excuse my language. There we go. That took way too long, but at least I first tried it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, last 2 months have just been, like, again, like I said earlier, the perfect storm of events that conflict with bingo. So September should be fine. I mean, everything going forward should be fine, barring anything out of the blue. So yeah. Okay, now it's time to retry the Doom Spiral with only 12 capsules, which might not go very well, but I don't have much to lose anyways, so. Alright, see you, MCG. Thank you for all the help with foraging. What is this? Just another... In essence, it possesses some similarities. The only thing is you don't keep the items after every instance. The only thing you keep are the shards that you obtain while you're here. So like this incense, these quest items, all this stuff will go away once I leave the instance. Whereas Rift is like a recurring alternate instance that you can return to and you'll still have all your items. Okay, just one more incense. I really do hope I get lucky because I wouldn't mind knocking out the Doom Spiral and the Wumpa in one go. Alright, there we go. I do believe it is time-based, but it's to such an extent that I don't think you'll ever end up running into that time limit as an issue. Alright. Okay. Hell no. Yeah, it is just over an hour. I got to that point once, and that was when I was getting the rainbow done without any former knowledge of the locations. So, that shouldn't happen to you or really anybody, as long as you have, like, a guide. Ah. I don't know if it, like, if that's an indicator. If it takes longer, then that means it's, like, closer to getting captured. Like, not that it's getting weaker. But, like, see this? 3, 4? Is it supposed to happen 5 times before it gets captured? I'm not sure. Or can it just be instant? Okay, that's... It's essentially like Pokemon. Alright, 5 more. Oh, it juked me. It juked me. Okay, so... I already don't have very high hopes for this run anyways, just because I have so few capsules, but... At the same time, I should also probably try to throw my capsules before it charges. Yeah, okay. I went from 4 capsules to 2. I'll just get another 2 critters and get out of here. Try again later. Because the only issue is I would love to go right back into this, but unfortunately for me, there's a queue that's like an hour long. So that's how it'll have to be, unfortunately. I guess I could get these wriggle worms. I should probably use these, yeah, now that I think about it. But actually, I would have to have critter capsules for that. May as well try. Because it's not like I'll be here for at least another hour. I'd imagine someone's already gotten a shiny. At least a couple people. I don't know if anyone watching has gotten one yet, but... part of me's excited. I feel like I'll probably be streaming that a lot. Going for shinies, especially in a party and such. Because it's like, it's completely useless, right? It's completely cosmetic and all, but... it still sounds like something that's fun to do. Or maybe not fun to do, but... you'll feel satisfied if you finish grinding it. I don't think I have to go up this high, actually. I think I'm just fine doing this. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll save it for another visit. I'm good. You know what? Let's check. Wait, no, I can't check because... oh, no, I can check. Never mind. Never mind, actually. Okay, cool. So this is like a bit of a guide of sorts. Well, only once you get it. Okay. So let's see, I have 1,000, almost 1,000 Safari Essence. I think Critter Catchers is probably something that's worth going for. Same with Cold Resistance. I'm sorry, what? What is that? Start the Critter Safari with a Sparkling Amulet, which increases the chance of critters being sparkling by 2x. Okay. It's pretty solid. This seems like kind of just convenience. It's not really like worth going for early on, especially if you don't have that much Safari Essence. Yeah, I think I'll just save my stuff there. Alright. Summary, 50,000. Okay, so they must have buffed hunting XP from what it was on Alpha, because beforehand it was really bad. Of course, 50,000 XP is still not that much. Like, if we look at my skill, I'm going to have to do quite a lot of these to get to hunting 50. If I wanted to get hunting 50 through that method, which I probably will have to just use shards for. But, it's not bad. Okay, okay. Mason, I remember watching Parkour Civilization because, like, one of my friends put me onto it. It's not good, okay? It's not good, but it was... I watched the whole thing in one go, okay? Like, I have to admit it. It was pretty fun to watch. Can you insta-buy 555 Queen Snake Shards? Sure, Ethan, sure. How much are they? Oh. Now, Ethan, I have to ask, why exactly do you want me to have... do you want me to insta-buy 555 Queen Snake Shards? Because I'm really not sure. Any good money-making methods now on the new update? Honestly, I would just say, like, right now, foraging Helix is a pretty good thing to do, because Helixis is 4 mil. Like, that's a lot. It's an insane amount of money an hour. It won't be that way forever. It'll probably gradually go down to NPC price, but for now, it's really good. And it makes sense, but yeah. Especially because there's a lot that you need to spend Helixis on, or get Helixis for, like these boosters, and the upgrade to the Helix Chopper and Helix Armor. So yeah, overall, it's definitely worth doing. No reason in particular? Oh, okay. I don't even have the money for it. That's the thing. I should probably... I wonder if anyone has like a Honey Hive route already. I'm not sure where all of them are, but I know where a good amount of them are. Okay, here's some more. Elusive shop. Who are you? An elusive man who sells elusive shards. Oh, damn it, I restarted the dialogue. Also feel free to buy 1,043 pollen dart shards. Oh crap, I just realized Mariah's contest ends in like a minute, and I have 7. Not 7,000, not 700, not 7D, and now just 7. I might be able to get to... Nah, there's no way I can get to rare in time. I really wish that the OST seamlessly replayed, because there's a bit of a gap between... Like, when the song ends, it takes like another 30 minutes for... Maybe not 30 minutes, another like 30 seconds for it to start again. I'm liking these rewards. I really like how the Safari ticket and the Safari system in general adds a layer of depth that Galatea just didn't have. And it makes sense because Galatea is, you know, the introductory island. It's the first of 3 foraging islands. I think 3. So the fact that this now has something to do alongside foraging, and the fact that these contests directly coincide with the Safari, I think that's pretty cool. What's up, Equinox? I still don't know if it's Equinox. Equinox feels right, but I might be wrong. Also, I forgot to re-enable my waypoint, so I'm just running around like a headless chicken. I love Woodpecker. Someone told me to get that. It is so good. It doesn't instantly break the entire tree, but you can just move on to the next tree and you don't have to worry about it, so. Everyone says it differently, but the way you said it is more common. Do you prefer common or do you prefer right? I'm not sure if there is, if you think there is a right way to say it. Because some people pronounce the word quaglet in my name as quaglet. Like, almost like a bog. How you pronounce the O in bog, but with an A. It's odd. I've heard reambut quaglet, which is just, like, so wrong. But you know what? At least you're trying. What is Woodpecker? Woodpecker is a shard from Mariah that grants you a 1% chance per log. Not per tree, not per, like, helix. Per log to fell the entire tree. It is really, really good. And it's only like 50 mil to my understanding, so it's something that you should invest in. Thought it's Quag isn't Quagmire. It is, because Quaglit is short for Quagmire Toilet. I have to make a I don't know if I'll make it a video. Maybe I'll make it a short. Maybe I'll make it an unlisted video. But I do want to make like a little video explaining my name, because it'd be funny to link to whenever someone asks. I never considered that. It is like a bit of a interesting thing to think about, because Quagmire Toilet was a meme that was like, it came and went, but it was kind of funny. And it was in like, what, 2020? And that's been 6 years. So most people don't even remember it. And there's a good amount of people who probably have never even seen it in the first place. I miss Quaglet too, but he left on a high note, a very high note at that, and he's life maxing now. He's just doing well in life, so I'm happy for him. What's forging skill level cap now? I've heard it's 57. I'm not certain. Someone in the chat might know. You know what? We may as well check how much Helixus we can make. One, two, three. Okay, 3. We're getting somewhere. $57, 2 purchases from Mariah and 1 from Helix Collection. Interesting. Oh, so you know what? I might get that pretty soon. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it in like 25,000 Helix Collection. Nice. I did not cut that tree effectively. Jeez. Can I copy your texture pack and font? Both links should be in the... Oh, wait, no, they're not. Not in the stream description, at least. If you look at my latest video, though, they should be in the description. What does my Heart of the Forest look like? I'd rather not show it. No, I'm kidding. I'll show it. It's just, it's so unoptimized right now because I don't have Heart of the Forest 8 yet. So here's how the bottom looks. Again, and then I'll show the top. But yeah, right now I'm only an eighth of the way to tier 8. So once I get tier 8, you know what I'll do? I'll probably get tier 8 off stream. Once the stream's over. I'm not going to be ending soon, but over the next week or something like that. I'll probably stream the Taurus Canyon multiple times over the course of the next week. It's just, I like streaming things when I really have something to do or something interesting happened in the game, like, you know, the release of an update. But I'd also just like to stream more often as well, so I might need to push myself outside my comfort zone and just do that. Well, the pack in general is from TimeDio's 1.14 textures and 1.8, and that's a pack that was released in like 2019. And if you put it through a texture pack updater, it'll be fine. And then the font is from Pure BD Craft. It's a very old texture pack I used to use when I was a kid, and that I just ripped the font from it, and it works fine for me. But some people say that the font doesn't look like what it looks like for me. And I don't have a fix for that yet, but I'll look into it. What should it look like when you have tier 8? You know, I'll send an image in my media channel in my Discord. Because I was sent an image of what it should look like. And it feels, or it looks like it looks right, so. So yeah. Oh, damn it. I am just, like, completely butchering this route. But, oh well. Am I winning? Oh, I'm getting better. Right now, I was losing at first. These helix trees were beating my ass, but now I'm a little bit better at them. Getting used to the ether warping, because it's like, the ether warp patterns that you have to do are quite unorthodox compared to the ones that you do for mangrove and fig. So, not to mention, like, the odd structure of the trees is something to adjust to. Oh! Yo! Forging 55. I completely forgot about that, but nice. I'm not sure what I can get to in terms of Skyblock level, but I guess we'll see over the course of the next few months. Core, I think I had... It's me 64. And the URL is convertmcpack.net. That is, honestly, it's an action. You don't have to. I just said that because if you do have it, it probably is a little bit better. But honestly, just jumping seems to be a good alternative. It's actually pretty obvious, but I just wanted to mention that. Like, let me try a tree without ether warping. I guess, you know, rabbit might actually be a bad idea. Just because you jump so much higher than you really need to. That's something to think about. I might be wrong, but... yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Mason, I've heard that max level is 620 now with Taurus Canyon and Safari Zone, so... that's crazy to me. That's actually insane. Oh, man, what did I miss? Oh, I missed a little bit at the bottom? Really? Yeah, Core, the only thing is, some elements, like the inventory, I still don't like the way these trees are done, especially considering the fact they can't be one-tapped, even a Hypermax gear unlike Mangrove and Fig. That's fair, that's a fair complaint, yeah. I mean, you do have the Woodpecker shard now, which can technically... well, you're talking about one-tap and, like, Instamine, I think. Whereas Woodpecker, like, one-taps the entire tree, and that it insta-fells the entire tree. So those are two different things. But yeah, it is weird how that is the case. I do wonder if you can eventually insta-mine it with enough. I checked on Alpha with full max gear plus max attributes, still not enough. Damn. You'd think it'd be, right? But it's not. Because, yeah, there's nothing quite like insta-mining. It feels really nice to do. Consistency is our passion sometimes. I'm mining the red logs first. I wish it showed. Will it show it right now? Once this, yeah. So it shows like red log 62%. That's pretty useful, but it only appears for like maybe 20% of the time that you're mining, and it kind of makes it difficult to view if you're trying to use that as reference. So that was like instantaneous. What is going on with this area? Yeah, that'd be nice. Because I'm still messing up, even though I've done like 100 of these things already. Sometimes it's just like you think you broke it, and then you look back and you're like, oh, damn, I didn't. I will say, like, I don't know if I'll ever use Lunar Client just because of personal preference. But I will say, like, Lunar and I don't know if Badline Client is even still a thing, if I'm being honest, but like Lunar's been doing a really good job at becoming this very viable and very effective method of playing modded Skyblock. Yeah, nothing in particular is really holding me back from using Lunar. It's just that I already have a mod pack. I think if I were starting fresh, then I'd go with Lunar. I don't know. Maybe a Lunar maybe a Lunar sponsorship while you're at it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't really have a good reason, I don't think, to not swap to Lunar. Just beyond, like, I don't want to, I guess. Like, I want to be honest with you. It's just, like, I don't want to, but I don't know why. So I will say, like, again, objectively speaking, I don't really have a reason not to. I'm still using Minecraft launcher like a caveman. No offense to caveman, but like, you know, in 2026, regular Minecraft launcher, like either Prism or Modrinth is much better. Literally anything. That's a good way to think about it, Synection. But yeah, like, I will say, like, for stuff like, literally most stuff outside of Skyblock, I still do use Lunar. Well, back when I used to play speed builders, I would. Huh? You reached my hidden mythic bracket already. You're sure good at this forging business. I mean, I guess so. Actually, not really. What in the world? What causes this? I would imagine these are like ghost blocks to some extent, but are they like... Are they these? I don't know. I mean, like, geez. Shut up, Ethan. Oh, yeah, it might be Tiki's. Is that guy... I'm just gonna... Never mind, no, I'm not. I feel like the route should incorporate these trees. These are nice. I like how you get shards even when you just spawn the mob. I think that's really nice. Because it, like, in a way allows other players to get the opportunity to hunt the mobs. It's like one of those mutual relationships. You get B. That's a good question. Probably not. I think I would have gotten a bestiary level by now. Had it worked. So for bestiary's sake, you're probably right. Yeah, probably have to get it yourself. Which I guess checks out, right? Or at least you have to hit it to some extent, or try to hunt it with your lasso to some extent. Speaking of, one of the things you can find is a grizzly bear. 800k? It's actually not bad. I don't know how good a perk this is, honestly. Because this maxes out at +1, or I guess -1 toughness per cut. Which I don't know what that means. Does it mean... Like, is it pertaining to each log, or each time you break a log with your axe? Not including sweep. That's what I'm not sure about. Holy crap, those are some good knuckle cracks, I will say. But yeah, going back to what Zinaction said about, like, needing an ether warp for these trees, I didn't even think about that, honestly. Like, I would imagine a good amount of the players who end up, you know, or at this point in time when you get to the Torrhus Canyon, actually not really, because, like, you can get to the Torrhus Canyon very easily. And I'd imagine there's going to be a lot of people who don't have an ether warp by the time they get to the Torrhus Canyon, and will have a bit of an arduous time grinding these trees. I'm not sure. Oh, my bad. Alright, 12k. I mean, that's better than nothing. And we maxed out the sweep from the personal best perk, so that's nice. So, now we can claim this. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. I still have 250,000 bits to... Damn. Alright, I think I'm going to go back in for another attempt with the... Actually, is there a queue? Oh my god, there isn't. Nice. Okay. So now what? I guess I should try to get the Doom Spiral Bestiary unlocked. Doom Spiral will be so easy to do once you get the ultimate critter capsule. That will be so nice. But for now, I don't have enough essence, so... Wait, why am I down here? I don't even have enough incense. Isn't it better to go... Oh, yeah, I was supposed to band together a party. Next time, I'll ask for 3 of you guys if you guys want to do a critter party. Does one person need a ticket for a critter party, or do all 4 parties, or I guess do all 4 members of the party need to have a ticket? Because I would imagine all 4 people do. But I'm not certain. Is there a Skyany version? There is not, James. If you're making a mod pack for Skyblock, I would highly recommend 26.1.2 just because 26.2 doesn't have Skyany, and I'm so missing Skyany. I haven't had Skyany for a couple weeks now, and it's just like, I really wish I did. Though I think Skysoft is a good alternative. It's like Akensoft's new mod. It's on Modrinth. And it has a good amount of alternatives. I don't know if it's on... Yeah, it is on 26.2, so that's nice. I'm just going to wait till it updates. Same. Like, I tried to make a 26.1.2 mod pack, and I somehow messed it up, and it took me like an hour. And I felt very sad, because whenever I joined Hypixel, it would crash. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just stick with 26.2. Alright. Let's go. I wouldn't mind getting RNG carried. Damn it. This music does not match the tone of this at all. Damn, that's high up. And I missed. I better not miss again, man. I have too many capsules to lose. Something I noticed is you don't have to wait for it to charge. Sometimes you can just throw another one. Shameless plugs in action. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's cool you guys already have features for the Torrhus Canyon. Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That was close, but... But yeah, like, my failures, low-key, they're all skill issues. Because, like, I should be able to do this 100% of the time. Because if I get in a position where it moves sporadically like that, that's an issue of me having a path that creates that very sporadic move. Okay, that's not my fault. Okay. That was... I should have thrown my capsule earlier. But what was it doing to that? What was it doing to that pillar, man? What was it doing? That is not very normal API. Normal AI, sorry. No P. But yeah. I am 0-3 against the Doom Spiral. I'm really not satisfied with that. I should be getting that, like, 100% of the time. I had, like, way too many critter capsules for my own good, too. I didn't have to be conservative with them, either. That was just complete user error. But yeah, I heard people say, like, the floor items regenerate. I don't know. I haven't seen any respawn yet, so I'm kind of bummed about that. Okay, we're not actually doing this. I do not sound like Zoink. I have a friend who watches and plays Geometry Dash. They said I don't. They said, like, the littlest bit, but it's a stretch. Actually, I'll confirm with them right now. I'm gonna screenshot that message. I'll send it over to them. Just for confirmation, can you confirm that I don't sound like him? What mods am I currently running? I'll give you the list. So I have Aaron's mod, Bobby, Centered Crosshair, Cloth. So many dependency mods. Command keys, cubes without border, Essential, Ferrite Core, Flashback. I love Flashback. Flashback is a must-have. It is so nice. Anyways, Gamma Utils really like this. It's such a personal preference, but it's still something I like nonetheless. Auto Tip. I'm pretty sure you guys have Auto Tip. Immediately Fast, Iris, Lithium, Minecraft, Meowing, mod menu, more chat history, no fog, polytone, sit. This is just for like making intros. SPPV, Skyblock add-ons, Skyblocker, Skyboxify, Sodium, sound controller, time and weather changer. This is so nice. Like if I want it to be nighttime, I can. I was left without this mod for like a year. I was so sad, but now I finally have it again. Tooltip scroll and zoomify. Okay, my friend said I have similar cadence, but that's basically it. Cadence is an important factor. I will give you that. Is there any other floor loot down here? I don't think so. I think the only incompatibility right now is Bobby. I love Bobby. I don't know how I went with it, or went without it for so long. I think I would argue Ben Shapiro is closer. Yeah, people say I sound like Ben Shapiro too, or there was a point in time where they did, but at this point I feel like that was like a year and a half ago at this point, and my voice has changed a little bit. Like if you went back to early 2025, you could probably hear the difference. Voice is deeper than Zoinks, but you sound similar. Interesting. Let me get this gem clue thingy out of the way. Hold on, gem speedrun. Nah, it's a Yogi Berry. That's not it either. I just realized I had all 3 gems and I just didn't do the gem related puzzle. I'm a genius. I'm excited to try this at a party next because I've been doing this solo like every single time. It's still pretty fun to do solo. It's just like it'd probably be a lot more fun if it were in a team. Especially a semi-competent team, but I feel like it's hard to be incompetent. I mean, you can certainly be bad at Doom Spiral and Wumpa, but beyond that, like, you know. Okay, that's the 3rd one. And this isn't that huge, you know. It's just like, I think it does unlock a fairy soul. Yeah, there's one over there. And then there are these gemsies, so it's like, it's nice. It's nothing crazy, though. And these are locked behind bestiaries, so you only need 50, though. So that's only, what, like 17 runs, assuming there are 3 per. That's not bad. Oh, day. Oh, my God. Can Lunar help me get better critter capsule trajectory? Yeah, how about that? Like a critter capsule trajectory predictor. That sounds kind of intensive. I don't know. Shit, I need it. I mean... I don't know how exactly that would function. If I found the bomb... I have, yeah. The ones with the Trudons behind them. Pickleated, what are you talking about? Oh, the snoozling behind it? Snoozle. That's not how you spell it. Huh. Mouse and 2 for the icy bot. Who in the world? You were in, look for cracked stone brick walls, then sprint into them. Oh, that's what you do? I think I was looking at those on Alpha, and I was like, how do you detonate these? Or I think these are the ones you're talking about with the, like, the TNT in front of them, but you can't detonate the TNT. I'm not sure if that's an example. I could have sworn there was one that with like literal cracked blocks. They changed them. Is that what they look like now? Interesting. Oh, okay. I did not realize this existed. That's cool. Maybe something was hiding behind it. Keyword maybe. I mean, I don't see anything. There are other walls to try, though. Unless... Empty? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's a chance, but... Oh my god, it's Pickleated and Frederick? It's like a match made in heaven. This also looks like a wall, let's see. That is, in fact, a wall. Looks like nothing here either. Oh well. Oh, this is another one. Okay, calm down. I know I'm running past them, but that's just because I'm blind. I guess a lot of Skyblock players are equally blind, if not more, so yeah, maybe it is a good feature idea. Oh, there's one. Okay, I just walked past that entirely. Oh, okay. It's a rare. So small. There we go, nice. I didn't realize it shows a different texture when it's capturing something. There's 6 total? Interesting. Nice, first try. What's up, Hunter Billy? Yeah, sure, why not? Do you guys know if there's a lunar feature for the Hidium walls? Because I forget if the Hidium wall is even like something that's difficult to do, but to me it sounds like something that where there would be a feature for it. Think so? Hmm. Also, I might need like a... Who is Andrea and where is she? Okay, so they're not in the Safari Zone. Well, I may as well use up the rest of my critter capsules and then call that a session. And then go like right back in, essentially. What are these? I don't know. I'm gonna get them. Look at you flaunting your Sky Hanny. One more critter capsule. Who wants it? Who wants it? I would use this stuff, but it would spawn mobs that I'm not confident I'd be able to capture with one. So that was just a terrible throw. I'm honestly surprised they added another Hideon huntable mob. I thought it would end with the, I forget what the highest tier is called, but I thought it'd end there. End off on a high note, come on. Nice. Damn, really did end off on a high note. I would like to leave the critic. How did they know? How did they know? Okay, 10,000 hunting XP. I mean, like, not a ton. It must have been because of that Wumpa that I got the first time around. Why did they move Daily Whispers to Desert Whispers? I thought that was a good thing. Oh, wait, no. I get what you mean. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I would prefer if this was upgradable. I mean, like, because, like, it's only 4 up. Why is this, like, this is, oh, wait, never mind, no, it's not. Yeah, like, there's not that much to even spend your Forest Whispers on, so it's kind of lame. Oh, crap, Starling Contest ends in 45 seconds. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna make a party? Right after this Starling contest. Yeah, uncommon's all I'm getting, but it's not terrible. It is actually terrible, but it could be common, and then it really sucks. So, gotta think on the bright side. Okay. Yeah, I only need 4 people, so just drop your IGNs. I'll just party the first 3 that I see. I'll just reserve the last slot for MCOS, because I'm pretty sure that's... No, we'll see. We might just have to go 3 for 4 for now. So lonely in here. I'm just kidding. Alright. I've never actually done a group. Oh, no, there we go. I've never done a group Critter Safari session, so should be interesting. But yeah, I wonder, like, will I... Oh, right, because everyone uses their own, right. I'm sorry, MCOS. I abandoned you. Alright, let's go. I forgot to talk to Andrea. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Alright, I guess you could do the, what do you call it? The Doom Spiral with multiple people. It'd be kind of odd. But it certainly is an option. Oh, wait, these aren't client-side? I thought they were. I guess I'll just go down here, then. Oh, you're not allowed in the server anymore. Damn. That's unfortunate. I feel like it should let you rejoin within the first, like, couple minutes at least. Get him, Piccolated, get him! I received a Hideon shard from Piccolated catching a Hideon wall. I didn't do anything. I just watched. I mean, sure, why not, though? Oh, wow. We can just get it from everywhere now. That's cool. I keep mistiming it. Blood bat? The hell is a blood bat? You know what? Awesome. Damn. 3 Heidi-Ho shards. That's pretty good. Piccolated, do you have... How many soothing essence do you have? Or soothing incense do you have? Two? Okay, I have one. Surely there's another one around here somewhere. Right? I mean, like... in theorem. Or not. Yeah, or not. Okay. I guess I'll come back to that. It's not like imperative we do it, but I was under the assumption we'd be able to get it. Huh. You have one? Alright, nice. That makes sense. Okay, they should be pretty easy with 3 people. Or, I guess 2 people. Or, I guess 3 people. I think Tucker's playing. I don't know. Is he usually that fast? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. You can't just throw him, I guess you can, but... Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, Billy, you got hurt. Damn. Good prediction. feel fine. I feel like we're still gonna be able to do this with ease. Maybe not ease, but you know, just hopefully we don't get too unlucky. Oh my god! What was that? Did you see it accelerate? They should not be able to do that. Uh-oh. Pickleated, no! They fucking murked Pickleated. What happened? What was that? It was just standing still. Oh my god, they killed PJ Tucker. There should be a pity, I agree. There's so many of these. I really hope we don't get 3v1. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Can't beat me. That was scary. That man killed 2 people. Not in broad daylight, but he killed him. Okay. You guys want to do the Wumpa next? Because I feel like the Wumpa should be super easy. Honestly, it doesn't even need more than 1 person. I also wonder if it counts. Basically, to spawn the Wumpa, you need to kill, or you need to capture every single mob in the ice biome. So the Nozzle Nose, the Tepid, the Mantis Shrimp. I'm trying to find the other ones real quick. What's up, chat? I'm already out? Damn, really? Rate the update? I'm giving it, like, I think it's an 8 out of 10. I really like, the things I like most are almost all in the Critter Safari. But, I mean, the Critter Safari is a huge part of the update, so I think it's fair. Torrhus Canyon, like, foraging is, like, just not really my thing. But, and the Helix trees do have some kind of jankiness to them that I'm not really fond of. But overall, I like it. It's, I think, like, easily their strongest update of the year. Because Lotus was alright. You know, it stacks up against it to some extent. And with all the new attributes as well, like, that encompasses such a huge part of the game. Also, guys, I'm wondering, I don't know if it's... I don't know if this is something that we can all do. Because I have not seen... Like, I think we've gotten every single one. Fortnite stream when? There was actually a segment in a Stranded stream I did last year where I played Fortnite, and for every loss, I gave like a random person 50 mil. We only lost like twice, so that was nice. Might have to bring that back. We'll see. On a very, very rainy day, on a very slow day, maybe. Okay, will this do it? Let's see. There we go. Okay, so it is across the entire team. That's nice. You are a recipient. You are a recipient of the 50 mil. That's true. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure there was much to invest in with this update. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like Flexbones at the start. Oh, I've been left out. You know what? You guys got that. In the meantime, I guess I'll pick up floor drops like a loser. Is it more worth to buy 50 USD of gems or gold? It depends on your intent, right? Because like if you want to gift ranks, obviously gold is a lot more versatile. Like I don't think you can buy ranks with gems anyways. But if you're talking like from a Skyblock profit standpoint, I would have to imagine gems, right? Again, it just depends on what you're trying to do with them. How exactly do I catch up to these guys? How do I catch up? Or do I have to... Do I just go the other way around? Yeah. Oh my god. Quintuple kill. Oh my god. Did you see that? That's the best aim I've ever had. I can't top that. Because funny? I mean, like... Again, if you're looking for, like, you know... Like, network boosters or something of the sorts, because they do different things, you know? Personally, though, I feel like $50 worth of Skyblock gems, if you've never bought Skyblock gems before, because... Those extra Ender Chest pages that you can purchase with gems, those feel like really worth it in my eyes. Okay, what are we gonna get? You can turn gold into gems? You can? I feel like it's something you'd say when it's not the truth, just to get with me. Just to get in my head. Nice. Oh, holy. There's no way I can hit that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to move like this. Oh, nice. Okay, my aim is unmatched when I hit it. Do I have a creator code? I do not. I would recommend using code Hellcastle. I just think there's someone who deserves the money, but they both need and deserve the money. So. Code Rail is always a good option, too. YouTube rank when? We'll see. Probably, like, sometime next year. Definitely not this year. I haven't been very good at... Oh, tree frog, nice. I haven't really been good at getting people to subscribe, so I gotta change that. Without being annoying as well. Though, you can do that without being annoying very easily, it's just I haven't. So... Wait, who I am meant to be? What do you mean by that? Like, what is your message in context to? Oh, right. Creator code. Time Dio, he has his own salary working for Hypixel. He'll live if you don't use his code. Me, and like a lot of the other YouTubers, not so much. No offense, Time Dio. It's the truth. Wait, what happened? What is going on in this? Is Wumpa still there? I would imagine no, right? Let me go around. Maybe you can get through the back? No. So if you die, it's just caved in permanently? From my understanding, at least. Also, man, the cold in this biome is just unrelenting. 1 cold per second is quite ridiculous. And then on top of that, if you fall in the water, it's like 5 per second. Is a new base texture pack good? I don't think there's an objective answer to that, but I like it. I like it a lot. I know a lot of people don't. But, yeah, that's not going to be my code. That's not... But yeah, I know a lot of people who don't like it. And it's fair, because, like, people have their reasons, you know? I do think there are some textures that aren't quite up to par. And there are some things that people just don't like having custom textures compared to how they looked without one. Why don't you climb that tunnel and catch him? I didn't feel like it. I want to go for a snoozle right now, actually. And there's nothing in there, but maybe next time. Oh, there we go. Come on. Nice. Okay. What's up, Spocky? I just realized there's four hairy souls. I don't think so. There are 4 fairy souls, so that's interesting. Okay. Okay. How are you in this fine evening in my time zone? I'm quite tired, I will say. I woke up at 6 in the morning. But it could be worse. It could be worse. You gotta keep an optimistic worldview. You don't want to go crazy, I guess. Okay, what else? What else can we do? I feel like we can do something with these 11 remaining capsules. But what? So, like, it doesn't hurt to get these, even if they're not, like, you know, that remarkable a critter. Because I will have to max out the bestiary anyways. macaws pissing me off? I'd imagine, yeah. You don't have any Red Bull? I don't have... I've never smoked. I've never smoked cigarette or weed or then heroin or crack or anything of the sort. No drugs or alcohol or cigarettes. I don't do those because I'm a loser. Farming or mining? Let me think about that. Depends on what you want to do. Like, if we're talking like which one do I think is the better skill? Holy geek. Yeah, true. But yeah, if we're talking like which one do I think is the better skill? I honestly couldn't answer that. Yeah, I said cigarettes way more times than it was necessary. JT, thank you for the follow. I fixed the issue with the, I said this earlier in the stream, but I fixed the issue with the, what do you call it? With the alert, because for some reason it was playing this, like, ding alongside the boing, and I was like, I don't know why it is that way. So I did some testing, and I figured out it was just coming from the tab. For some reason, out of nowhere, they started making it so it plays alongside the tab. I don't know why, but I got rid of it, so now it's fine. It's gotta be boing. There's no way it's bong. Bong is like what Pigsty hits on the daily. If you don't know who Pixie is, don't ask. He's a mythical being. I swear I could have made that. I swear. Okay, so I'm like not even close to the birdhouse in any regard. Shit, Lunar might need a birdhouse waypoint. I mean, there's like Sky Handy Navigate. That's something. More mythical than me? I think that's a pretty low bar. What was the macaw's favorite food that attracts it? I forget. Because I don't think it's a wriggle worm. Not bluebird, okay. Got rain points for the rainbow belt. That's really good. The waypoint, the rainbow bell took me like 30 minutes. It would have taken me literally like 5 if I knew the waypoints to them. Any goals in Sky because I don't care about money or level. Honestly, XP milestones are what I like. I used to do it with mining and taming, and now I do it with enchanting because it's just something that you can do every day with very minimal effort. Like, if I can look up skills menu. Yeah, I'm at 8.4 billion, which is 58th, so it's like, it's pretty fun to just keep track of. I think it's 8.4 billion, that's a pretty big number, you know? What's up, Archie? Dude, I have heard of, I've heard a lot about Safari Essence, man. Oh, I restarted the dialogue, my bad. Okay, so he's just like a physical version of the Safari Essence shop. Cool, cool, let's chill. Okay, okay. I don't know if I should spend anything yet. Fortunate seems pretty good. What else? This seems nice, but it's kind of a lot that I don't have. I'll get this, and yeah, I'll just get another one of these. Why not? And then Hunting Wisdom, honestly, might want to get that too. Sure. I should get Critter Master. Yeah, Critter Master would be huge for Wumpas, and... what's the other one? Doom Spiral. Hunting Wisdom useless? I still need to get Hunting 50. Though, low-key, it doesn't even grant that much hunting XP, so it's not that beneficial. It's less than 100 mil. Oh, nice. I wonder how much the Doom Spiral shards are, because you could farm them pretty easily right now. Yeah, I should get cold, too, because any cold resistance would be pretty nice, I'd imagine. Want to grind out update, but need Abyssals, gotta grind Loomies. What do you need Abyssal for? Just getting to the beacon? Or what's it called? It's not the beacon, is it? It's like the Starborn Temple? Yeah, Starborn Temple. Yeah, I had max, what do you call it? Max pressure resistance from the... What do you call it? Max pressure resistance from the Heart of the Forest Tree, and then I had Abyssal Armor, and I still barely made it, but... So yeah, I mean, Abyssal Armor is definitely worth investing in. I didn't know you can jump in there, that's nice. Come on. Nice, okay. That's all I have to do. So now I can depart for this one. So yeah, 20,000 hunting XP. Really not remarkable. I don't know how I got 50,000 the first time, but... Someone said the Doom Spiral is 1.9 mil right now? Yeah, damn. And it makes you wonder, like... Are people even buying at this price? Because I would imagine maybe. You know what? I might need the Skysoft mod because these graphs have been messed up for me ever since the dawn of time. Like, they just don't do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, like, I don't understand why it is the way it is either. Because in my eyes, it would make a lot of sense if the Safari Zone was the main way to get hunting XP. And yet it's not. I mean, I'm not efficient by any means. But even then, I don't think you could average more than, like, 500k XP an hour. And that's a generous estimate. So I don't understand, yeah. I really don't. You know, I could really use... Okay, well, that's not much of an overlay. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Is my Safari party open? It is open, Poyo. The only thing is I need to grind a ticket, which will take me about 8 minutes. So, in 8 minutes, we'll go into another run. Why do I have 36,000? In what regard? Oh, okay. Is my sweep so high? Is that high? How are you breaking them so fast it takes me forever to? Okay, one thing I want to show you guys. So this is something someone else showed me, but the, oh, what's it called? The Vulture Shard, you guys gotta get this. Okay, well, hold on, where is it? Yeah, this grants 195, I mean, usually 150. I don't know what attribute the Echo of Sharpening is precisely, but even then, just 150 sweep towards Helix Trees is insane. And then another one I would suggest getting right off the bat is the... Oh man, what's it called? The Woodpecker. Woodpecker comes from the Mariah... Whatchamacallit? The Mariah shop. It's like only 50 mil or something, and it's really good. Really, really good. You get the Vulture Shard. I fused it with Drown Shards and Chameleon Shards. It takes like, what? I guess 48 Chameleons and 48 Drowns. Funny thing about coming back after a year to Derpy is you get like one decent setup for a skill of your choice for free. That's true. What is the better name, Hybris or Envy? I don't like the connotations of Envy, so I'll take the former. Also, I don't like Envy apples. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like Envy apples. They're not for me. I'm more of a Cosmic Crisp guy. I'm gonna be real. Or Granny Smith. Granny Smith is an old reliable for me. I just went on a little apple tangent. That's my bad. Woodpeckers from Mariah. Vulture I got from fusing. I don't know if it's only obtained through fusing or what, but it's better the option. Good job. Thank you. I thought it was. I thought it was. On the description it says Mariah as well. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's from a higher tier in that case. I'm not sure. Because right now I'm only Mariah level 2. I really gotta lock in. I am slacking right now. Yeah, the grizzly bear is annoying as hell to hunt. Granny Smiths are just better. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had a bad Granny Smith. That's the thing. It's really hard for a Granny Smith to be bad. I don't know if I can get legendary. I really hope I can. Facecam when? Maybe one day. Definitely not on my to-do list, though. What does SLT stand for? I feel like I should know about it, but I don't know. Oh, something like that? I don't think so. Why, what happened to him? I like their content. Like, funnily enough, I think... Yeah, I would say their, what do you call it? Their Stranded video they made eventually inspired me to make my, like, mini Stranded series, which was a terrible idea. But... I had a fun time, even though it was, like, really bad for my channel. So, yeah, I mean... And the video you made on that was great. You got scammed for 35 bill? How does that happen? It must have been like a one-item trade, right? No way that just happens, you know, across a lot of items. Or am I mistaken? Gave away a rock skin? Oh, without realizing? Or, like... But he didn't know? Damn. Yeah, rock skins are just, like, ridiculously expensive. I mean, of course, not the ones from, you know, the Shen's auctions, but the ones that were in, like, 2021 fire sales, those are insane. Am I liking, how am I feeling the new update? I feel it's pretty good. I mean, the foraging aspect of it, which is the main appeal, obviously. Well, actually, I don't know. I think it's debatable. You could debate it's between that and the Safari Zone. However, I'm getting the hang of helix trees, and I like them. I don't think I like them as much as I do, like, fig and mangrove. I kind of prefer the simplicity that those have. But I like the new attributes related to foraging, like the hummingbird, or, sorry, not the hummingbird. The woodpecker grants a chance to fell an entire tree at once. I haven't procced it in a while, but maybe I will soon. Oh, 553, nice. But yeah, like, that shard is just one of the things that I really like about the update. Oh, I have to lock in for this. Actually, I'm doing terrible at this, but surely I can get 400 score in 40 seconds, roughly. That was rough, but we got there. We got there. This is a predicament. One person has to get booted for Poyo because I was lying and I actually don't have any slots. I think now would be a pretty nice time to get into foraging, to say the least. Though that may be kind of obvious. Alright, there's another first class ticket. That's nice. You do get a good deal of whispers as well. And I am not even the... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not even like a very high Mariah level yet. Oh, I gotta delete that reward because I changed it. I'll explain it in a future video very shortly, but I gotta fix that. That's outdated. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even realize I still had that. I'm only two. No, you're not. Is it a problem that Hypixel Skyblock is expanding the amount of time it takes for a new player to finish it? I wouldn't say so, because as they expand the game, they also shrink other parts of it to accommodate for that expansion. Like, right now, I do think it's still expanding, like, the amount of time it takes for an early game player to finish early game and move to mid game. However, generally speaking, like, they added the Torrhus Canyon, which adds, you know, dozens of hours of new content. But in doing so, they also nerfed bestiary so heavily that in doing so, they kind of removed like 100 hours of bestiary grinding. So it evens things out in that regard, I feel. So I like that, and they seem to be doing that pretty consistently when they release large updates, you know, nerfing the time it takes to do previous content. So, yeah. What's this guy's deal? Oh my god. Is there really a way to, like, predict it? I don't think there is. Oh my god. They're definitely not worth doing if you're not, like, Iron Man. Then, but... Also, let me switch to this. But what if I want to kill it? You know what? Fine. Get over here. Come here. Yeah, now you feel stupid, don't you? Easiest trick in the book. They just never see that coming. Grizzly bears hate this one simple trick. Critter deck's done already? Nice. Or I guess that means you found every mob, or killed at least one of every one. Minecraft or Hytale? I like where Hytale's going, but it's still a ways away from me considering it to be on the same level as Minecraft. Is that the method to kill? I honestly have no idea. I did that on accident one time. I've been doing it ever since, so I'm not sure. They do have like a very weird mechanic in that, you know, they force you to fight it after. Well, I guess that's just how that's how most hunting mobs work now that I think about it. All right, Poyo, are you still in the chat? Because I might have to. Let me think. Like, Comlos. That's definitely not how you say your name, but I do have to make room for an old friend of mine. Are you okay with that, or are you gonna justifiably blow me up with your mind? You know, how about this? I'll give them 10 seconds to respond. If they don't, then I just realized there's a... Oh my god. Dude, no wonder my viewership on Twitch has been so bad. I haven't... Oh my god. It's actually not that big a deal, but I had Raven Guard as the tag when I'm not playing Raven Guard. I'm a genius, man. I think Minecraft will die. I mean, like, eventually, you know? I don't think it has at least like another 5 years of this relevancy, I would say. 5 years is a long time. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Comlos. I'm sorry, Comlos. Is your name still... What was your name? Oh, Strange. What am I talking about? Poyo Silly is like your Discord IGN. Alright. We're assembling a cowshed team. For some reason, it just... it just auto-translated your message with two S's. I don't know why, but that was funny. Okay. I'm gonna go first class. It's time. It's more than time. Okay. War? Oh, nice. Always first class. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, I was under the assumption that you needed, like, mythic or special to get a first class pass, but it's just legendary, and that's super manageable. It should only take, like, a third of the time per contest solely dedicated to Helix Log foraging for you to get that much score. And you can just upgrade it with Forest Essence. I didn't even think about that. Because it's not like it's a lot of money either. Watching with no audio due to my mixer being broken. Is this how the people watching Charlie Chaplin felt? Don't compare me to Charlie Chaplin. That's the GOAT. Alright, we can't keep comparing me to... It's like comparing me to Michael Jordan, you know? Okay, not to say MJ's the GOAT, but... I really like how they did, like, loot shared... Maybe not loot shared bestiary, but... with these milestones that I have not unlocked yet. Exactly, Perk. Like, I was on the fence about it, but now that he's on my favorite team, it's like, it's not much of a debate anymore, in my eyes. How should I progress foraging? Honestly, I would just go with the flow. Like, just do what it tells you to do, and do it how you want to do it. Though you're asking for guidance, and if that's what you want to do, then it's perfectly fine. But yeah, like, to me, foraging is, like, at this point, it's a very fleshed out skill that has a very, like, defined means of progression to the point where I think that figuring it out on yourself is the best way to experience it. Oh, I just realized I've been ghosting Celestial Milk because I'm streaming. I'm just egoing. I'm so evil. Fuck. When they nerfed tree gifts. Oh my god, you're so right. For a second I was like, are you talking about tree gift rewards? But yeah, they nerfed it from what, 5k to 2.5k? Thank God, man. Hold on, guys. We gotta be ready for this. We gotta be present. How long has the update been out? Only about 4 hours. So if you're just getting started, you're not very late at all. Surely fishing stingrays is faster than doing chuck grinding? No clue. I'm as blind as a bat when it comes to anything related to fishing discussion, I will say. Alright. Guys, are we ready? I'll take that as a yes. I guess Poyo didn't want to tag along. It's fair enough. First try would be nice. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't realize it also damages you. Oh! You two were all just getting beat up. Boy, it honestly might be for the best. We're getting our asses beat. I'll just let Pickleated and Tucker handle it. I'm only losing because I'm not there. We'll win. I almost walked right into him. We need to be coordinated. We're all just... Oh. We're just trying to get Pickleated killed. Fishing is something I need to get a lot more knowledgeable in. Because, like, as a YouTuber, I feel like you should be obligated, or you should feel obligated to learn as much as you can about the game so that you can provide the best intel possible. And right now, I know absolutely nothing. Because the last time I fished was, like, lava fishing in 2022. It's been so long. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god. Why didn't I pay more to... I actually had to watch a bit of the Durelius video to find out the locations for the bells. There's no way he comes for me. Oh, I didn't know Wiki already had it. No, Pickleated! Come on, man. Guys, do not Wumpa and look at your phone. Do not do that shit. Yes! Good job, Tucker. Good job. That's what I'm talking about, man. I really do like the co-op nature of the Safari Zone. It's really nice. I keep calling it the Safari. I prefer the name Safari Zone. I'm sorry. To me, it's just better than the Critter Safari. Like, you can call it that all you want. It's perfectly fair. It's what it's called after all. But it's a zone where you do stuff in the Safari and whatnot. So that's what I'm calling it. Okay, now what? I guess we could do the Doom Spiral. In theorem, we should, right? Or at least we should be able to. Why am I even following you guys? I don't know. There should be some more floor loot in the entrance to the Warden, so yeah, we're just frolicking. It's fun. It's quite fun. I got a Soul Snatcher shard. Alright, come on. Okay, I got one incense. Wait, hold on. Oh dear. Did we just... Oh, never mind. Poyo's still here. Phew. Okay, so no one can die. We're gonna flawless this. Oh my... Okay, I didn't realize it gets even faster. Okay, so maybe we're not gonna do that. Oh my god. I'm so fucking scared. Why is it just standing there? Poyo, as soon as it starts to bend over, then throw your... Okay, I should really start moving. Poyo, watch out! Poyo! Okay, I should be watching now. I should take my own advice. Okay, this is not going very well. You also can do it earlier than that. I just used that as the ultimate cue. Okay, so this has been anything but a flawless run, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, how is this aim this bad? Okay, chill. Chill. Oh, yo! Tucker got a macaw. I know this is, like, not the time to announce that, but that's great. I did not say that. That was way too close. FYI, I was way too close. Alright, just focus on the things, you know? I won't let you die. Let's go! I didn't let him die. It's true. He's right. Alright, nice. Okay, we're getting back. I wonder how many unsuccessful ones that was, because that was a lot. But it wasn't, like, the worst thing in the world either. What do wriggle worms attract? I'm not sure. Maybe bluebirds? Also, yeah, I'm coming to the tree. Wait, birds are wheat? Okay. What do you want? You know what? That's a great deal. It's an amazing deal. How do you get up to the treehouse efficiently? Oh, this way. Okay. Holy crap. Let's see how long this takes. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I skipped a number, didn't I? Shit. It's taking a while. Okay, we'll give it that. I might actually run out. That's unfortunate. Let's go! Okay, nice. With 7 to spare. Am I right in thinking macaws are rare? Or is it just that you need a specific thing to attract them? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, they are legendary after all. $13 Fortnite card. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think macaws are 5 to 8% to spawn. Interesting. Oh my, what is... Oh, I forgot to mute that tab. I'm sorry, that pierced my ears. Thank you for the follow perk. What do you need to get to attract macaws? I think one of my party members said it. Does anyone in my party know? Because I am not sure. Use the Yogi Berry? Okay. Seeds? So is it... Maybe it's just a rarity thing. Or wait, didn't they say there's like a specific preference? Bag of seeds? Okay. Yeah, bag of seeds is preferred. Alright, good to know. I think all of them can. It's just more common with some. Right, yeah. Worm equals bluebird, berry equals parakeet, seeds equals macaw. Interesting. Okay. This makes me wonder if there will be another island like the Critter Safari. Like, different variants of them, because... I don't know. I can't necessarily say I see them doing that. Oh, the Hidium Wall? Is there a Hidium Wall somewhere? I only have 2 shots. Like Hidium Water? What on earth does that mean? I mean, I see a Hidium Wall over here. Is this not the one you're referring to? Oh, well, I just used my last one. Mythic Shard. I gotta see this for myself. Is it, like, in the basement? Oh, okay. I feel like I should have seen... Oh, here it is. What the hell? Oh, wait, there's a Hidian floor? I thought it was just the Hidium Wall. My mistake, yeah, it's a Hidium water. There's also Hidian Sun. Is there actually? I feel like sometimes... No, Frederick wouldn't be the kind of person to do that. Pickolated, maybe. Where's that from, then? Is that from... Which zone? It's just the way there's a Hidian ceiling. Oh, it's just Taurus? Okay. No, it's not pickolated. No, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna go grind another ticket. See, I mean, 23,000... Again, I keep bringing it up, but it keeps being relevant. Like, only 23,000 hunting XP? I feel like they really have to buff that. Okay, Andrea, I've been waiting to talk to you. I really should have talked to you, like, 4 hours ago, but that's okay. I'm not sure what Safari milestone I am, actually, but... Is there not, like, a claim all? I don't think there is. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know this existed. Nice. Probably should have, but oh well. So... Interesting. Now the question is, when does it upgrade rarity? Because it's still a common belt for me. Oh my god. 1.5k hunts per zone? That's insane. I guess it's fair, but like, geez. Okay, I think I have another ticket. I don't know if everyone in my party has another one, though. I do? Pickle, do you have one? And Tucker, do you have one? Okay, now it's just down to pickleated. Pickleated, if you don't have a first class, you can just get a, or as long as you have a ticket, you can just upgrade it. Because again, like, Forest Essence is what? It's already down to 300 coins. So that's really nice. I like how they did that. How? So if you go to Ticket Exchange, you can upgrade each one. I think it only takes, like, this is only, like, some 500k worth for a first class, so that's really nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me know, do you have a ticket at all, Pickleated? Bestiary changes are so good. I know, right? How's the update so far? I'm really liking it. I like the, it was already my favorite piece of content from the update, but I'm really liking the Safari. No? Alright. We'll just do it. We'll grind out a contest then. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, one thing, I think I've already mentioned this before, but something I like is how they've managed to incorporate... No, we're not going without you, Pickleated. No man left behind. Come on. Okay, never mind. Fine. Fine. So be it. Sorry, anyways, but I like how they incorporated foraging and hunting in that you need to do a little bit of foraging if you want to eventually go to the hunting island. Can I join? We can kick Pickleated for a little bit, just like a little bit, but he'll come back eventually. For now, though. Alright. I don't even know what this is. Number 3 or number 4 or maybe number 5? No idea, but... Anyone know what the epic mob is for the cavern biome? Are you talking about the canyon biome, like this one? You have to get all 3 gems, and then once you place them, 3 of the epic mobs will spawn behind that wall. Or I guess these doors. Got disconnected? I think you can still rejoin. Because it's like the very start. I'm not sure, but I think so. Also, I just gotta say, I've been using my Invisalign in this whole stream. Usually I... Ah, damn it. Next time, next time. But yeah, usually I take out my Invisalign for streams, but at this point it feels like my speech is like obstructed by the Invisalign to such a minor and minute extent that it really isn't necessary. Okay, apparently my aim is... Jesus. I have not played OSRS, but I saw Durelius playing it earlier today, and I was like, that seems kind of fun. It seems kind of up my alley. Come on. Come on. There we go. How does a safari party work? Just like having Glacier Caverns, but with the entire party having a ticket? Essentially, yeah. It's like it's a mix of like different aspects of the game that we've already seen before. In that like it's a separate instance where you don't carry anything from the world you're traveling from, aka the Rift, right? You know? But it's also like well actually it's kind of new in a way that you don't really bring anything back either. The only thing you bring back are the shards you obtain. Like, you don't bring back these quest items or the hunting tool. Stuff like that. So, I would say it's a mix of A, the Rift, B, dungeons, and C, itself, I guess. Like, it also adds a third aspect that hasn't really been covered much, I guess. Gonna need a friend to get Heart of the Forest 4 to do Safari with him. Yeah, I think it's really nice to do with friends, and it's not even like there's really no downside because everyone gets the bestiary credit and they get the rewards as well. So it's just a more efficient time, and it's fun, of course. So. I got all gems, and I can demonstrate. I'm not sure who asked about the epic mob in the cavern, but you just got to get all 3 gems from the quest or from the 4 loot, and then I don't know if it's 3 always. It looks like it's always 3. There we go. So yeah, 3 spawn every time, and you need 50 for max bestiary, so 17 runs is all you need to max that out. Everyone gets LS if they're in a party? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, like, as you can see, I've just been getting all this stuff. Like, someone just unlocked the Hidean floor for me. That's a gemstone mining spread chart, isn't it? Oh, is it? Isn't that, like, the first gemstone spread, source? Besides, like, the one where you get spread in a mine shaft. After, like, a year and a half of that stat being a thing. If not longer. Like, to my understanding, that is what it is. Which is crazy to think about. It really is. I'm sorry, what? It is gemstone spread? Nice. That's cool. Oh, I was wrong. You know what? Super. That makes complete sense that I just got that completely wrong because I still have not checked out that update at all. I will make a return to Vanguard sometime this year. It's just, I've been waiting for the right time. And right now, there's, like, so much to do in the game that right now would not be the right time. Again, though, I do hope for before the end of the year. I need to catch up on updates, which is crazy to say because usually that's not an issue. You know, usually they don't add enough content for me to need to catch up, but I do. So... Did they change the pendant to give gemstone spread, though? Because the Will-O-Wisp, that makes sense. I wouldn't know about that because I haven't done anything with the new glaciite, like the Vanguard RNG meter and such. But did they retroactively add that? Because I'm not sure. I hadn't heard of that until now. Man, can these guys stop? Just for a second? Like, please. Use up for Wampa? I can come over. Also 4 incense, nice. The tier bonus gives 2.5 gemstone spread and 0.25 pristine in shafts only. Okay. So still shaft exclusive, but it is worth noting. What are you doing, Poya? I just hope I don't burn through too many capsules. I mean, the thing is, like, we have probably collective, like, 50 at least, so... Also, I honestly think it's better, it's for the best if there's only like 1 or 2 people doing Wumpa, because more people doing Wumpa isn't like inherently good, if that makes sense. Oh, is Bald doing the Doom Spiral? Boy, I'm scared for you. Just know that. Oh my god, they killed him. They killed him. I might be next. God damn. Oh, nice, Bald. Bald got another Doom Spiral. God! It read me like a book. I have your stream on. I keep getting confused about when it's coming. That would do it, yeah. I just failed because I am incredibly predictable, apparently. It's unfortunate. There's so much to claim in these. Jesus. I'm missing... How am I missing 4 in the haunted biome? What did I not claim? Oh, nice. Okay. You also get a decent amount of Safari Essence. At this point, I feel like I should probably start saving up for Critter Master. But at the same time, I also don't have that much. Like, Amateur Hour, I mean, like, none of these are that crazy. So maybe it is worth... Yeah, it is. I think I'll just save up from this point onward. And once we have that out of the way, then we can deal with other stuff. I'm missing 4 mobs. How am I missing 4 mobs? 10,000 Safari Essence is 100 mil. Damn. Sheep, thank you for the follow. I didn't even know this was a thing, damn. I'm still wondering to myself, what am I missing? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Heidi Ho, I've gotten all I can think of. I did not sleep in the bed. That's a good point. I remember doing that on Alpha, but then I just didn't bother to do it now. So that's 7, which still leaves 3, but I mean, it is another one, so. There we go. May as well do a Heidi Ho right now. Oh my god. Insane aim. I should probably always check inside the house first. How many did I get? 2? 3. Okay, nice. Should do a viewer co-op. Can't help but feel like that would get out of hand. Honestly, a viewer mega co-op would sound, that sounds really funny, but like, I mean like mega. I mean like 100. If that were possible, I honestly would be up for that. I just realized I have like 0 items to put in the bird feeder. What about a stranded profile? That sounds like fun. I could not disagree more. I actually kind of do want to return to Stranded for a couple streams, just because there's a lot of stuff to do. The greenhouse on Stranded sounds really interesting. Like how much of it can you complete and stuff like that. What the hell is a rock mite? Guess we'll never know. Giveaways aren't my thing. I think the Skyblock Takes is probably the closest that I'll get to that kind of format. I still have no idea how I'm missing so many critters. A lot of blue. I genuinely would have returned to Vanguards on the spot if that happened, because I wanted to get that so badly. Okay, I'm missing 2 from the haunted biome still. I just have no idea what they could be. Does anyone have any idea as to what they could be? I watched the derail. Yeah, I should probably do that. He uploaded another video? Dude, his greed knows no bounds. I'm kidding. Okay, I don't want to watch his video on stream. That seems kind of rude. You know what I mean? Hidium Wall? I got Hidium Wall, but that's a... I did not get a Driftling. I didn't get a Duplico either. I think it's like in the library room. I don't know where it... Oh. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Apparently I already did. Or maybe I didn't, and it just didn't tell me. Other people getting stuff doesn't add to critter decks? Oh, okay. Right, because like I had to get that on my own. Kind of wish it would tell you that, you know what I mean? It's kind of misleading, but I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. That could very well be the case. Okay, I'm gonna like skim through the... Let's see. Oh, is it really just that? Like, if I were a bat hanging upside down, where would I be? Okay, 50-50 chance. Hopefully I win the 50-50. If I can. We might be here a while. We might be here for a very long time, in fact. No, I didn't. Hold on. I might never use it up. Damn it. See. You know, I can answer that question in the meantime. So the frog faces the door. And then whatever is to the left of the frog faces the frog. The snake faces whatever is facing the frog. And then, like, the bird faces the snake. Up, I'm out. Wait, I got 112... How on earth did I get 112,000 hunting XP from that? That's, like, way more than I've gotten in, like, any other hunt. Any other session by a large margin. Yeah, it does make sense that you don't get any critter decks, because it's not like you are the one finding it. It makes sense that you should have to find it on your own. I do think they should still make it clear as to, you know, that fact being present. I like these honey hives. They're just like a nice little interactable thing that you can find around the map. Speaking of, honey 4. I should probably make this talisman. There we go, and there we go. Can't make the artifact yet. Cool. I really gotta get my accessory game on. I've been slacking for months. That's really not a lot of XP to me. It isn't a lot of XP at all, but it's still a lot more in comparison to the amount of XP I was getting in previous sessions. So what the hell happened to the boosters and armors and stuff? Basically, what happened is... I don't know. I don't know why they changed it. I don't know at all. But I do know that now you have to reclaim everything, and they still, like, exist. They're just not physical items. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. What's up, Crispy? I should really lock in on this Mirage contest. I should also re-enable my waypoints. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Boosters now have upgrades. I don't know what the highest upgrade is, because I know there's an upgrade that you can get from Maxim. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, party loot share for suspicious scrap or something like that. It's definitely something that could be universally applicable. JT, let me try to... I don't even know if I can get down there, honestly. You know what? Screw it. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so this is how it goes. The fly faces the door. The frog faces the fly. The serpent, snake, probably snake. The snake faces cobra, boa constrictor, whatever you want to call it, faces the frog, and then the falcon faces the snake. I'll just jump like this for now. I think that works. Or I could also just like, I could also screenshot it. I don't know what for. I can't send it anywhere. All right, that works. There we go. Are these? Okay, these are on cooldown. Again, I already said this, but I really do like the interactability of them. It's just something that you can like, oh shoot, I have to, you know, reclaim my honey hives, and then I'll go to the Torrhus Canyon, do them, and boom. I don't have to worry about it for another hour. And there's a talisman line behind it. It's like, it's not crazy by any means. But I think it's cool. I really ought to... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong armor set. Wonder, what's Helixus looking like? Okay, it's down to 3 mil. It was at 4 mil about a couple hours ago, so... I reckon it'll be around NPC price within a week. Because there are uses for them, for the Helixus. However, I don't think there's enough, and there's not a infinite use for it. To the point where I don't think it will maintain a price above NPC, just because of how many people are going to be foraging. I have Ember Shard. I have not heard of Solar. Solar gives... Ooh! Wait, that's kind of nice. And it's dirt cheap, too. Damn. That's an entire level right there. 554. Cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, 5% more points in Starling Contest. That's really nice. That's like what I'm getting for my Heart of the Forest perk right now. Oh, not you. Come on, can I flawless it? No. The answer is no. And it regenerates stamina so fast. Oh, come on. Come on, try me. Okay, you did try me. But can you... Okay, you can try me again, but can you try me again? Yeah, you can. Okay, why am I even opposing it? I don't care that I'm hunting it with it. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I am hunting it. Try me. Try it. I dare you. Works every time. That's definitely not how you're supposed to kill it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be hitting it with a hunt axe from the get-go. I guess if I wanted to... I should probably be black holing it, right? Helix 4. I like how they grant 3 sweep each now. I think it was just 1 before. How many does it take to max out Pickleated? It's a little better. It's a little better. I appreciate it. I'm still kind of ass. But I'll forever be kind of ass. What matters is mitigating that as much as possible. That was not good. That was not a good example. What are the rates now looking like? In regards to what? Like, forging XP, or whispers per hour, or hunting XP an hour? Or money an hour, perhaps? That too. Money? I remember someone told me that even at NPC price for Helix logs, they could be looking at 60 mil an hour with forging XP and pet leveling, like G-Drags and J-Drags. So, considering the fact that Helix logs are currently 3x above NPC sale price, I would imagine you could push, like, probably 100 mil an hour mining, doing Helix right now. That it is important to note, it's not sustainable at all, though. Like, I would say within a couple days, it'll be down to NPC sale price. In which case, it'll probably only be closer to, like, 60 mil an hour. However, right now, it's definitely 100 mil an hour. It is, yeah, it is still really good for foraging. I probably have a good amount of whispers to spend, let's say. Like these, this is honestly pretty good in my opinion. If you're just someone who, you know, plays foraging, even just for a little bit every day, like 30 minutes a day, you can probably get through this, and you'll get the most out of it, because that's what, like 40% extra loot and 40 extra whisper. Oh no, just 20. It's not scalable. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it seems pretty good. I'm trying to see what else there is, because like Ricochet doesn't seem. It actually kind of does seem crazy. I guess I'll max it out. Why not? Oh my god, it scales that fast. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this instead. Jesus. I mean, that's when thrown. That doesn't sound very crazy to me. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken, but to my understanding, like, you shouldn't be throwing your axe at all. Also, I forgot. Oh, I do have my waypoints open. I just haven't been using them. Probably should do that. I haven't seen anyone mention the rates for forging XP now. Because I would imagine... Or I heard someone say it's better than... What do you call it? It's better than pre-nerf Fig. And pre-nerf Fig was insane. So, the fact that this is better says a lot. Throwing axe is much better now. You know, I heard about... I wanted to mention that to them, but I never got the opportunity. Oh, plus 11 sweep. I wish that was retroactive, because that would totally be maxed out by now had it been retroactive, but I guess it's not the end of the world. I really hope they don't nerf Woodpecker. It's kind of, like, really good, but I really, really like it, so if they just leave it as it is, I would be perfectly okay with that. I would be more than okay with that. I keep going for these small trees. I've been told they're not optimal to go for. I don't know. I guess they're good for tree gifts. If you want to max that out, get the 2.5k, get the max milestone, so you don't have to forage these trees again. Like, sure, why not? You know. Fourth throwing axe will give you minus 50% blocks broken, but now it's minus 50% sweep, which plays like... Oh, nice! It's crazy how, like, a wording change that seemingly minor creates a huge difference. Might have to invest in, like, a foraging rune, then. Did they do a fire sale with the runes? For the trail? And just haven't done them since? I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm not sure what they were called, honestly. Could have sworn. Maybe I'm wrong. But they seem pretty interesting, so might have to pick one up. That thing is not to be played around with. Like, I think they must have nerfed the amount of damage it does when it penalizes you for not looking at it, because I was getting mauled by this thing on alpha. Again, I'm not sure, but I feel like they had to have nerfed it, because I think it killed me in like 4 hits. I might be wrong, though. I really need to utilize my ether more. I keep trying to compensate with jumping, but, like, jumping is just so inaccurate with rabbit potions, so it honestly might be worth disabling the jump boost. I don't know. Honestly, like, that might be better. Could also be placebo and convincing myself that it's better when it's not, but I don't know. Like, the jump height is kind of just excessive for the context of Helix trees, so I don't know. I think I've said I don't know like 1,000 times. I don't know. It's true. But that's the joy of not knowing you get to learn. Speaking of Firefox, I wonder what the shards are at now. Yeah, it's much more manageable. They're pretty good too, so it's probably worth doing or worth purchasing. I will honestly hold off just a little bit longer because I know someone like Future77 is gonna buy all the new attributes and then slap like I spent 10 billion coins on attributes. And listen, that's gonna be a really successful video. But I'm not Future77, I don't have those funds, so I'm gonna have to settle for waiting a little bit, I think. Oh, really? That would have been such a clean route if not for that. Why don't you make more money to make those kinds of videos? Well, that would require playing the game. I don't know about that. Okay, something I really need to lock in on is Greenhouse. Because Greenhouse doesn't even require playing the game. But I've just been slacking on it so far. I've genuinely missed out on like billions of free coins by not having a setup for that. And I like giving away coin. The last video I made, the one where I like, you know, double it or nothing. That video I made, I really like that one. Because I also just like giving money to people. So, the more money I have to spend on that, the better, you know. It's my Heart of the Forest tree. It's super suboptimal right now. Because I'm not Heart of the Forest 8 yet. I'm about a fifth of the way there. But, this is what it's looking like. I sent an optimal tree in my Discord. It's in the description of the YouTube stream. But, yeah, that is what I would have if I had Heart of the Forest 8. But there's a lot of perks locked behind it. So, there's a lot of perks locked behind Heart of the Forest 8. So, I can't get them yet. And so, the tree doesn't work properly yet. However, once I do have that, then it'll be optimal. What do you mean, do it right? I mean, it definitely was a bit flawed, but we got there. So now you start with 1 bill? That's a lot of... I don't know how long that video would last. Like, my philosophy is what I lose in Skyblock coins, I make back with ad revenue. There would be no ads. I don't even think they could roll a pre-roll ad for that. It would be like 30 seconds. Because someone would just take the 1 bill and get the hell out of there. As many would. And in fair rights would, you know? I am trying to think of other social experiments to do involving coins, though. Because, like, on paper, the one where it was, like, how fast can players snipe my auctions, it's cool on paper, right? Because it makes you think, like, oh, you know, how fast could it be done? But then you realize, oh, wait, AH snipers just run rampant, and not only do they have their own mods, but there's also literally just AH bots that automate it. So, unfortunately, it ended up being, like, a very scuffed video in that the majority of people who bought an auction were some form of an AH bot. So, it's crazy how the person that ended up getting the Necron's handle was real, though. I don't understand how that happened. That was a miracle. Blue, I do have an idea. I might execute it before the end of the summer. We'll see. Honestly, that's the kind of video I'd just make in the event I was completely out of ideas. Like, if I was looking at my YouTube analytics and I was, like, 6 days without an upload. Actually, it's already been well over 6 days, but my shorts have been doing well, so I haven't felt the need. Also been waiting for bingo and foraging updates, so this stream and probably a stream tomorrow will be a video. Because the thing is, with the alpha video that I made that video because I was like one of the first to experience it. In like, to the extent that I experienced it. Because I did like a 9-hour stream on that when it came out. And I edited the stream VOD and pulled an all-nighter to get it out the next morning. That was so insane. I'm never doing that shit again. That was terrible. That was torturous. Genuinely torturous. But it was nice to be the first to get a video out on it. Actually, To Be Determined made a video like 4 hours after. So technically he beat me, but his was a guide. So I would say we're fundamentally different. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is just so hard, but I like, it's fun in the same sense. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Sorry. That's insane. There must be a method to the madness, right? But I don't... Fine. Fall off like you did last time. Do it. I don't know why it caps it at 1. I didn't even use a hunt axe for that. I'm not sure. I think I might be doing something wrong, but it gets the job done as well. So it's like, if it works, it works? Question mark. I should black... Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I should black hole him. Why am I not black holing him? But why does it, does anyone know why it does that? I know I'm like level 554 and all, and I should probably know this myself, but why exactly did it lower its health to 1 without me using the hunt axe at all? He dealt the perfect amount of damage. Yep. He's right. What was that? I didn't even get penalized for that, but there's obviously a branch that was still beige. Is my little critter perm ready for one more little venture? No adventure, just venture. Should you make a compilation of all the grizzlies you kill? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's do this thing. We're gonna do the Grand Slam, aka just two things. And by that I mean, we're gonna kill the Doom Spiral, and we're gonna kill the Wumpa. We have to do both. No one can die. Not one person. Okay, someone's probably gonna die, but as long as we defeat both of them. So yeah, Ball, you get the incense. Let me know when you have 4. And then I'll speedrun the Ice Bestiary. I am asking too much, but I'd rather ask for too much than too little, so. You're my food video now? That is a very high honor, I just gotta say. Being someone's food video is, like, easily top 3 honor you could receive. Like, I would rather be someone's food video than be, like, a $10... than have someone donate $10 to me. Because I only have, like... There are only, like, 2 or 3, maybe, 2 or 3 YouTubers that I watch while eating. And that's Kosh Report, because they make good basketball highlight videos. Killdozer, and MREC. And BTMC sometimes. How do you add people in Hypixel? It just should be add blank, add name. Do we want to do Doom Spiral all together? Yeah. You're my 5th monitor muted content. It's an honor. Studying. I've never heard of studying. Honestly, for me, it's like, I can't listen to anything that involves, like, words or lyrics while studying. Like, I would listen to, like, the Wii Shop music, and that was it. We all need to gather up at this place right now. Second monitor while pest farming. Again, second monitor is pretty high honor as well, so. Where in the world is Poyo? You are my problematic goons. Thanks, Pickolated. Good one, Ethan. Alright. The only thing is, the Doom Spiral is kind of fast when there are 4 people. So we really gotta watch our step. Watch out! Okay, so... What? That was pretty good. Excluding Poyo's death, that was pretty good. Okay, let's move on to the Wumpa then. What's your foraging route for helix trees? I think I pasted... Oh, no, I didn't. I will right now, actually. I got a DM from somebody who gave me their route, and it's pretty good. So I'm going to paste it in the media channel in my Discord. Oh, that's 2 a.m. I don't think you should paste that. There we go. We have to be small farming. You're making everyone go on. I wouldn't say everybody. Maybe Fear 5. Maybe Fear 5S should stop streaming. I mean, he has like a bajillion viewers, man. Oh, never mind. He stopped streaming. Okay, he stopped streaming. All right. I didn't mean it, Fear. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I just want to reiterate, because I didn't really... I said it in a very stifled manner. I pasted the Skyblocker waypoints route that I use for helix trees in my Discord, in the media channel, if you want to join. I would also join just because... I do Skyblock Takes videos in there, and I can only choose from the people in my Discord, so... My rates are 3 mil per hour worse when I watch media. That's honestly worth it, though, like... Oh. Alright, it's time. What's up, Duralius? Dude, Fear 5S, he fucking ate all my viewers. He, like, ate them in front of me. Like little gumballs. He was just popping them in his mouth. He was like, oh, is this your little viewer? And then he... he was doing that the entire time. He was just staring at me. I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. I'm sorry, also, Duralius, I'm sorry for egoing Jade. I just... I want to give her, like, you know, my undivided attention. I don't want to have to, like... What? Oh my god. I didn't realize you guys are all the way huddled over there. Oh my god. But I'll respond right after the stream's over. I feel like 4 people is probably a bad idea. Oh my god. Boy, got launched. Uh-oh. Alright, well, Poyo's dead. I don't know either. That was just unlucky. It's interesting how they added the, what do you call it? They added the mechanic of other people getting, like, absorption shock. Or shock absorption? I don't know how to describe it, but even when it hits the... Way to interrupt me, man. Way to interrupt me. Right, like, it hit the wall, and technically it didn't hit me, but I still took damage. I think that's perfectly fair, because otherwise it would be a little too easy. That was close. Oh my god. Yeah, essentially Juan. I walked right into that. W. Keats. I'm scared. Call me Jay? Alright, I was gonna say, I was genuinely contemplating for a long-ass time how to pronounce your name. Let's go! Okay, nice. The bosses hated Poyo. They killed him in both instances. We'll take that. Oh, we still have 47 capsules, so we may as well use them, right? Just go around finding whatever we can and use them. You know who else is a Pokemon fan? Ethan. Ethan's a Pokemon fan. And I have no idea what he thinks about this update because he's not playing it. He's just fusing shards. But he doesn't even need the money. Because he's just greedy as shit. Man, there's nothing in here. I don't think this makes it any faster. Thank you for your efforts, Tucker. PJ Tucker's too many syllables. Like, for a nickname, or for something to consistently call somebody, I think it needs to be less than, like, 4 syllables. I got demotivated to Fuse. I don't want to do it anymore. What if you, like, actually played the game and the actual content that the update has to offer? That would be crazy, dude. Okay, I'm 0 for 3 on that. Maybe I'm just not good at it. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the amount of time Ethan spent just staring at that. Oh, there's a snooze a little behind this. Guys, I just gotta say, this is something that just came into my thoughts, like, right now. Cracking your toes is, like, infinitely better than any finger you could ever crack. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Especially the big toe. Like, the big toe is insanely good. Get back here. I do it on occasion. Yeah, like, only specifically around the morning time. Because, you know, that's when your knuckles have regenerated. Right? Thank you for the Wikipedia. I need to be schooled. If you keep shooting, you can't miss. That's the way I see it. With a name like that, you better be, like, top 100 in foraging. Oh, my bad. You've been given a Doom Spiral. Oh, did you trade with someone? I didn't even think about that. That's a good trade. This region has so much to explore. There's so many tiers. Okay, orange gem. Just need one more gem. Whatever. You can't escape me. You can temporarily, but not permanently. There we go. How much weed is that? Damn, that's quite a bit of weed. There should be at least one more quest item somewhere. Does anyone have a purple gem perchance in the party? No gems? Damn. My inventory's completely empty. I'm gonna get back to no downtime. Fair enough. That's actually the name of my guild. But with no space. Also, apparently we're too cool for the guild message of the day. I am, like, seriously, like, okay, that's bad timing. But I was genuinely, like, 2 for 9 up to that point. I have had terrible odds. Or maybe that's just the odds, and I'm not unlucky. I think I could have just shot randomly, and I would have had a higher probability of getting it. That was bad. What does this guy want? Let's see. Dude, a mana strip shard? That's crazy. I do want it. Sure, why not? What's that guild name supposed to mean? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's interesting. Listen, I don't want to, you know, cause any more downtime. Yeah, that'd go against the very philosophy of my guild, so. There's gotta be some kind of floor loot I'm missing. I don't know if you can find gems in the farming area. Not sure. They're not farming, but, you know, the bird area. I would imagine the answer is no. There we go. Thank God. Hit the wheat. I wish I'd read that message like 5 seconds sooner. Alright, I highly doubt I will run out of capsules from this. In theorem, I should be just fine. Okay, in theorem. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was getting worried for a second. That's the update. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The foraging aspect of it's growing on me as I get better at foraging the helix trees. Oh, nice, Poyo. I really like basically every aspect of the Safari Zone. I'll probably get old of it after, you know, I've done all the bestiaries and such. But right now, it feels very nice to to play. Beyond my terrible aim. That's the only thing. Just like Pokemon? Probably just like Pokemon. I can't say for certain. Wonder if there's any other Duplos or Duplicos. Are they up here? No. Is there like a room they spawn in or something? Or maybe they're not on the upper floor. Yeah, they must be over here. I don't know if this is how you find them or what. Maybe I should watch the Duralius video. I'm gonna watch the Duralius video real quick. Use hitboxes? Never mind. Why exactly is that not working? Let me look at my controls. It should. I mean, that shortcut should work. I'm pressing F3. I promise. I promise. I've done it 1,000 times before. It's weird. Huh. It's not like my F3 key's defective or anything. Right, because like where toggle overlay, right? I guess I can just do this. Really? That's not what I meant to do. Seriously? I mean, I literally set a button to... Huh. That's so weird. I mean, that should work, right? Like... How are none of these are working? I'll figure that out off stream. That's so weird. Okay, so if I were to try to do this, without hitboxes on, should I just like punch these blocks? Or is that not correct? Pretty sure Hypixel disabled it. Did they really? I feel like that'd be hard to do. Because like I don't know. Surely this can't be the method, right? Ball, teach me the way. Oh! Okay, that seems a little bit more obvious. Interesting. So you don't throw your capsule at them, you just punch them. And so it's not just blocks, or it's not just bookshelves, because I was looking at the Duralius video, and the Duplico took the form of a bookshelf. Maybe I'm mistaken in that as well, but that's what I understand. I'm still so confused by that. Like, how does it... I have to figure that out. Because that's like it's very important to have those shortcuts, and I just can't do them for some reason. Oh well. Damn it. You really gotta, like, prioritize one instead of trying to go for multiple. People can be anything? Alright, good to know. Because I was gonna say, it would be weird if it was just one block. I'm gonna be ready for this. Okay, well that was a little obvious. There we go. Looks like I did use up my last critter capsule. You know what? I think, as a matter of fact, I would. I would like to leave. We got 35,000. Yes, I'm not sure how they calculate the amount of hunting XP. Is it just solely based off of what you hunt? I guess so, right? That would make sense. In fact, that sounds pretty obvious, but... Huh. Beats me, man. Beats me. It's just the total? So it's not like an additional amount. Okay. Let me claim this. I have 4 rewards, really? Damn, that was loud. Okay. We're making alright pace. I mean, right now, what are we at? We're about 1/4 of the way to Heart of the Forest 8. Can't wait to get that. That'll be nice. But, yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end stream. I honestly, I've exhausted myself of the update. For today, of course, but... I had a really good time. So, yeah, I'm going to end stream over on YouTube real quick. If you guys want to come raid somebody on Twitch, feel free to click the link in the description. But I'm not going to hold you guys much longer. I'm just going to end on YouTube. But thank you guys for being along. And as for my YouTube folk,